Okay, welcome back, everybody. I know it took a little bit to get things going, but we're gonna get right into it as soon as introductions are done. This is the next episode of Chaos Theory. Last we left off, our party had just finished checking out the brand spanking new mech suits that everybody had kind of helped produce. And we're just showing it off to their old pal Rorik, who showed up with minus a leg, but thankfully with the mech suit, he's got much bigger legs now. We left off the last session with bells ringing across the city and sirens and klaxons sounding as far as the ear can hear. And before we get in, we'll just do another quick round of introductions with everybody, starting from the top. Playing Talzum, we have Bishop of Cheddar.
Hello, everyone.
And then we have Rowan, played by Icarus Maru / Hatter.
Hello.
We have myself, the lovely DM, Lord Kirov, in all senses across the internet now. And then we have Styx, played by our friend Melvin.
May Eldef guide you. Then may I kill you.
May a pacifist mother guide you to my blade. And then we have Ricky, being played by his sleepy persona.
I'm good.
You sure? Alright. And then lastly, we have our resident mech fighter, Albrick, being played by Yieldy Scoutmaster.
Mech Warrior.
I had something stuck in my throat,
The
so I
Mechador.
apologize for any unnecessary coughing. It's not COVID, I swear.
See, Albrick was actually a part of the Mech Warrior 3 program before the game was canceled.
Alright. And with that, we're going to just jump back into things. Melvin has been caught up with 99% of the details, pretty much everything we could remember.
Let's see how much I will remember it.
So yeah, we're just jumping back in. You guys were having a small conversation, kind of showing the mech off to Rourke when these alarms just started sounding across the board.
Well, as I said last time, Rowan immediately grabs his hammer and starts running out the door.
Okay.
Is this like the break alarm for lunch?
Who are you talking to?
I hope so.
Just in general.
Please.
I think this is the air raid alarm for we're about to get fucked.
That
Esther,
sounds more likely.
Esther kind of looks at Rorik, and Rorik kind of gives a slight nod. Esther then looks towards you, Ricky, goes into the back, grabs something, and as Esther jumps on the back of Rorik's mech, Esther will toss you a small bag and just say, "Here, these are for Albrick's mech. You lot take it for wherever you need it to go. I'm going to help the general get the rest of these set up." And they start, and Rorik starts running off with Esther on his back.
Oh yeah. Quick question.
Yeah.
Before you said that Ricky got me a ring or something, a magical item.
I couldn't remember. Did you get him something, Ricky, or no? No? Okay, that was me misremembering that, and that is my fault. My apologies.
I cry.
Did you ask for something?
I would have liked something.
Unfortunately, Ricky can only make so much stuff in the amount of time that he had.
Santa Ricky has not come to town.
Yes, but yeah. So as they run out the door and leave you guys alone in there, Ricky, you now have a small bag, and if you want to roll a quick Arcana, Ricky, to get a sense of this thing.
Oh, I already know what it is. It's the power cord, isn't it?
Depends
I
on-
helped design the system.
He gave you a small bag,
Okay.
like purse sized.
Oh,
Maybe it's a special power core. You should roll and make sure.
I will
Because of
Roll,
get
please.
that expertise in.
oh yeah.
Nice.
Does a 30 work?
Yeah, this is very easily just a it's a handy haversack. You're not sure what's in it, but you've seen these all over the place. You can recognize them right away.
It's a what?
Handy haversack.
Like a bag of holding, but
It's a
fancy.
small version.
Yeah.
Small version of a bag of holding, yeah.
Oh shit.
It carries about half or a third of what a bag of holding would carry.
I think it's in your quarter.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Is Ferris in the room?
No, you actually haven't seen Ferris for a couple of days since he got the last few tweaks of what he was working on done with the mech suits. He kind of just left and hasn't shown up since because, in his words as he left, he's like, well, that's my lot.
Okay. Then I'll just look at the group and I'll just say, well, where do we need to go? Ricky, do you need to be somewhere special?
Yeah, Ricky would hold up the handy haversack for someone else to carry. I gotta go pick up Elena.
All right, and Sticks will carry the happy haversack
Alright.
The fanny sack of holding.
because I want something magical now. God damn it!
Although before
He steals it.
before the group splits up, I will reach into the handy haversack and expect to pull out a power core for Alberic's mech. And I would like to quickly show everyone exactly how to use the quick reload system for the power cores.
Yep, you put your hand in there and you grab at it, and sure enough, you pull out a cord. You're not sure how many are in there, but there's at least one. And it's not that hard to change the batteries. You figure Esther probably threw it to you because you're the only one who would know how to do it. But it takes like 5 minutes to show people how to replace it. It's just a lengthy process to actually do it.
No, yeah, it's just terrible to do the first time in the middle of combat.
Right.
Yeah.
If you don't have the special racks that are in Esther's shop that you can use to get at certain places, it's a pain in the butt, but it is doable.
I don't think Rowan even saw this because I said he grabbed his hammer and ran for the door the moment that they went off.
Yeah, you would actually be ahead of them,
Yeah.
Rowan. So where exactly are you going?
Rowan would head straight to the south gates to try and find Captain Relic, I think was the guy that interrogated me.
Yep, that is the person.
Then I'll run to the south pearl gates and try and find him.
Alright, so for your guys' perspective, you guys are pretty much right about here in the haydocks. And the South Pearl Gate is this gate down here.
Gotcha.
Does anyone know where Rowan just ran off to? Should we follow him?
Would I know that that one guy told us to go down here?
Yes.
Because it was okay. Then I'm gonna say he probably went to the South Pearl Gate.
He went to go to to assist a gate due to a previous arrangement we had made.
I feel like they'd know about it because I told them everything while I was high at the bar.
Yeah, I mean, the whole party would know
Yeah.
at this point that the
About the nature of our travel.
Yeah.
that the humans were only allowed in, and the only reason that you guys were arrested for using in what accounts to war crime on spells,
In fact, Styx was there when this happened too.
yeah,
Correct.
was because Relic
Yeah,
said,
because people thought I was human. You.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe we should head that way while Ricky goes to take care of Elena and get her safe and secure.
Wait, let me see
Right.
if let me understand this. So, just because you guys let it slip that we came here in a way we weren't meant to legally, we have to fight in the front lines.
Well,
It was Rowan that slipped, not me.
well, actually,
Under the bus.
it wasn't Rowan that told them any of that. It was me.
Well, either way,
Oh, okay then.
either way,
It was
it's not
Ricky.
necessarily.
Not me.
It's it's charges against all of us.
Yes.
I told them about the wish spell, the wish rings, and the transportation spell, and it turns out both of those are illegal.
Mm,
Great.
Um,
So,
really, that your partner there just kind of set us up to be executed.
wonderful.
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure that that's necessarily the front lines if we're at the gate, but definitely if we were to go out the gate, we'd be much closer to the front line. I'm gonna be a lot more useful in this thing if I'm where there's a lot of things to take care of. Especially with this toy, and I raise up my left arm, and you see underneath it this giant Gatling gun type thing with a chain of bullets hanging through it.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm not really sure if we go to him to report to see where we need to be posted, or if we're just there to be there to try to make sure everything is okay. Honestly, I'm not sure. I was going to ask that one guy that we owed a favor to once I got there. So
Well,
Your
they're
guess
saying
is
that
as good as
Rowan's
mine.
still running.
Well, maybe unless anyone has a better idea of where to go or what to do, maybe we should at least follow and make sure Rowan doesn't get killed right away.
yeah, maybe we should. Ricky, you won't need any kind of backup, will you?
I think Elena
As
will
I
turn
turn to
into a bear if I need help.
Okay, that is
Uh,
good to know. Either way,
All right. Well, let's go. And I'll kind of try to usher everyone out so that I can close the main doors of the
Yeah, when
lab.
Are you trying to lock up?
Basically.
Are you ushering us out so that you can lock up in case we steal something?
I'm not worried about you stealing anything. I don't care if you steal anything. You've been working there. I don't want Ferris to come back and steal anything.
All right, yeah, you can. Yeah, you guys get outside, and Albert, you have everything you need to lock the place up. Ricky, I'll tell you this: Elena isn't at her house. She's at where Alice is working, which is actually in a bar in the market square. So she is actually on the way to the gate as well.
Oh, that's good.
that's perfect.
So yeah.
So pretty much we're just going for a light jog, getting ready for war. That sounds
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, Rowan's not a light jog. He's sprinting.
Right.
It looks like he's charging to the gate to bash it in.
Right,
yeah,
Rowan,
you're running. I'm just taking my sweet time.
you would have started running, and then probably about 10, 15 feet behind you, Rowan, you would have seen Esther on the back of the mech that Rourke is piloting just run out behind you. And you're not sure where they're going, but at one point they kind of went off to a different road than you, and so they're off and gone. And it would have taken a couple minutes for Ricky to show everybody how the power cores work, and then another few minutes for Albert to lock up. So, considering you had already been walking around with the mech beforehand, I'd say you've only got about 20 minutes left on the current battery in your mech, Albrecht. And
Okay.
the jog to the southern gate is at least about 45 minutes from where you are.
Good thing you got a pit crew on hand.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my shopping cart like a scooter to get to Elena faster.
I'm
Oh,
just running, all of a sudden
yes.
I see Ricky. Nyom!
What animal do you have piloting it today?
I currently don't have an animal piloting it, but that's a good idea.
I am not
Oh, what's a
100%
seven?
sure if it would be
I
fast.
think 7 is something I've been wanting to get. No, well, it's not bad. Giant hyena.
That works.
Oh,
It can laugh at the enemy.
one of my favorite.
So, yeah, instead of actually pushing the cart, you have it pulling it like a horse, but yeah.
Ricky's going in with a chariot of a hyena tied to a shopping cart.
Like, I'm just sitting in the actual cart section. No, not even sitting, standing in it. Like, onwards!
Like I said, a chariot.
Alright, so it'll
Now,
take you
is
guys...
that hyena faster than me?
I don't know. What's a hyena's speed?
A giant hyena.
I
What's
need
its
to know.
speed?
Because if I start to rate
Its
this
speed
thing,
is
I want to know
50.
if
It is fast.
It's 10 feet faster than me.
Alright, so... this is how
Can't
we're going
race
to do
it.
this time-wise. If you guys are going to be running this entire time, then those of you... Albrecht technically wouldn't get a point of exhaustion. You would have to change your battery out at least once on the way to the gate,
Okay.
but you wouldn't get an exhaustion point. Those who are running would, the entire time, would get a full exhaustion point. You can go at your normal movement speed the entire time, but you'll get there obviously twice slowly. So some stuff might happen in the time between you guys getting there and such.
Rowan's running.
And
I'll take that exhaustion.
yeah,
Are there any wheeled carts nearby?
there is not really anything near you that isn't like industrial size stuff in the hay docks as you guys are currently leaving. And once you get to the marketplace, I mean, the whole city at this point is just a buzz of soldiers getting into position, people going into panic mode. You guys still don't even know what exactly is going on. You're just assuming that this is where you need to go.
Would I be able to carry one of them on my back, like Esther did, on Rorix?
Probably the mech is designed to make you into it. You're still a medium creature,
Right.
so it's really more so designed for like dwarves, goblins, or anything about that size to be on the back.
Okay, that's fine.
It would be
Well,
kind of...
I feel like Ricky would have still insisted that at least like the bottom footholds that he got them to add into the armor would be large enough for a human, just in case like that was who needed to work the pit crew on it.
Right, but the only issue with that is that it would cause the center of gravity to have the mech constantly falling backwards for something of that size to get onto the back of it with all the stuff that's already installed on it. So it has to
Well,
be like a
that's-
smaller creature.
That's why I was thinking we would use our strangely light and agile friend with wings who can offset some of his weight.
the giant mech with a Gatling cannon and angel wings.
That would be a cool one.
I mean, like,
Now,
that would be
is
what it
that
looked
like
like to a bunch
God
of people.
request?
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Like, people, normal-sized people can't really fit in the
Okay, that's fine.
in the slots on the back, but you still have like one usable arm, and you're still a medium creature. So like you could throw someone over your shoulder if you want. It would just cause the mech to use a little more battery power on the way there, having to carry the heavy load.
Okay.
Who wants to ride on Elbrick?
Yeah, I guess here's what I'll do. If I see that one of the guys is getting exhausted or hanging too far back, because they're not able to keep up or whatever, I'll offer to grab him and carry him. But if no one says so, I don't know if Talsim or I guess it'd be either Talsim or Styx at this point, because Rowan is taken off already and Ricky's in his cart. So if either one of them starts to have trouble, I'll offer to pick him up and carry him.
Ricky is riding to war with a laughing hyena.
Now, how big is that cart, Ricky?
It is a smaller, average shopping cart-looking thing. You could fit one full-grown adult in there, and that's about it, really.
Damn. Then can I ride on your hyena?
It is a giant hyena. It is about the size of a horse.
Please?
It is a large beast.
Yeah.
Oh, then I would not mind just riding on your hyena and tell us some getting picked up by Albert.
You just don't want to be carried around with your ass in the air.
Fuck no.
Well, at least hand the course over to Talsum.
Yeah, I was gonna hand them over and just say thank you and just hop on dying.
Alright, so this is how we're going to be doing this. Styx is on the back of the hyena, which is pulling Ricky in his shopping cart chariot, while Albrick in the mech suit is Princess carrying Talsum into battle.
And I have my wings out. my wings are spread open, just like yeah, to war.
This is such a sight that I really wish we had people doing fan art of this game.
Can I add something else?
Sure.
So Talsum was just blankly staring at the general direction of the southern gate. And as Albert picks him up and starts carrying him, he just takes a deep sigh and he's going to battle. He just smokes a little bit of Mako.
Alright. Okay, so.
Just imagining the shopping cart chariot that Ricky isn't even sitting in. He's riding like a surfboard, just pulls
Right.
up beside
You
the
guys are
Albert.
getting a lot
They
of
toast the
looks.
joint.
You guys
A lot
are
of what?
getting plenty of looks from all the random people that you're going by. There might
How does the population look?
panicked. The general citizens are, running for their homes, and a lot of the guardsmen are, trying to direct people to do so, and trying to keep people from panicking. Immediately, as you guys start getting into the market square, you can see that some unfortunate ne'er-do-wells have taken advantage and tried to loot the marketplace shops that were abandoned in the hassle, while guards are currently trying to apprehend them.
Have any of them died of a heart attack?
I would,
No.
if I saw that, I would take a moment and veer over towards wherever they are and just shout at them to get out of there before I squash them under my feet. Go to your home, or go join the soldiers and fight to protect the city.
Yeah. No, by the time you guys get there, the guardsmen have kind of controlled the situation. They're most sort of just lining
Alright.
up these guys. But you definitely just given these guys no incentive to resist the arrest at this point with a menagerie
that's good
of
enough,
you
then.
guys running by.
That's good enough then.
Rowan, without having heard any of the conversation or any of the planning, would have just run straight through all of this in the middle of it, I assume. Yep. And so you, Rowan, would be more so along right about here as the party gets to the market square, at which point, Albrecht, you would have to get your battery changed out, which would take 5 or 6 minutes to do.
I thought it was one round.
One round of combat is on that, so like a full minute or so. Outside of combat, it's just going to take a handful of minutes. Just because in combat you're doing a rush job. Out of combat, you're making sure everything's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But
and Styx had given Talsum the bag with that, so Talsum is able to do that. Yeah. Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a super simple. Take an old one out, put it in back because the spent batteries are still expensive and can be recharged, and then put new.
Yeah, no. The positive end goes that way. The negative end. No. Flip around. You got it backwards.
I just did. I did it again. How is it still?
No, stop trying to help. You weren't here when I designed this.
Yeah, Albert. That's one of the things is. It's a good thing Ricky showed you guys how to do it because there was so much stuff that they had to change to make it work that Albert doesn't even recognize the battery anymore. Yeah. So you guys take a few minutes to do that, and it's not that far.
This can only go 2 ways. How is it still wrong?
It's not that long after that you guys eventually get to the bar that Ricky with Alice works at. And
the typical group of 4 men just around something that doesn't work. No, this is why it's not working. No, you're wrong. It's not working because you did that. No, you're wrong.
All right, so
it goes like this. What are you doing?
You guys get to the bar that Alice works at. A small little it's not even like an inside bar. It's one of those kind of like gazebo type bars that's in the middle of the market.
It's a loose terminal.
And the place is called the Golden Rod. You're not sure why. All you know from conversations, Ricky, is that... I could take a small guess. All you know from conversation, Ricky, is that this is where Alice was able to finally get a job because of her experience in the village. Owning the bar, she was able to get a job as a bartender here. And I assume you have Burb with you as well, Ricky.
Yes.
All right.
Alice gonna kill someone without anyone seeing again.
All right, you guys get to the bar at this point, and like almost directly after changing the battery, and there is still a lot of chaos and random civilians running around. You don't initially, as you get there, see Elena or Alice, unless you guys want to give me perception checks.
I wouldn't mind.
Alice or Elena, I should say.
I don't see him.
We're all there?
Yeah, you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all there.
Well, except for Rowan. Rowan is...
Yeah, so I'm not rolling.
Wow.
And I have a really good perception modifier too, so...
These perception checks are just complete trash.
I mean... Dix is a really good modifier for it too, but he rolled a 2.
Right, which is one of the reasons why I asked Ricky if his bird was still there, because if I remember correctly, your bird gets advantage on vision-based perception checks.
Does get advantage on vision-based sight checks. And has the same perception modifier as I do.
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
It is super chaotic in the marketplace, so a lot of you can't really see anything. But once a lot of you kind of get back together after looking for a few minutes and be like, I couldn't find her either. And your burb just comes out of nowhere and kind of speaks in your head, Ricky. Yeah, she's over there by that counter. Kind of points you over there, and you see Elena kind of shoving some stuff into a counter underneath one of the tables in the area.
Elena!
She's about 20, 30 feet away from a lot of you guys, so...
Come on, Ricky.
And
Push
there's...
forward.
If it's at all crowded, I'll use my mech to kind of separate the crowd so we can get over to where she is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little hard getting to them, but with a mechanized suit, you kind of just pry away the confused and
Clear the way!
people.
Clear the way!
Most people have a very
Come on,
hard
do it.
time looking a dwarf in the eyes now that he's in height for that.
All right, Elena is
It's
there.
kind of terrible.
You do not see Alice quite yet, though. She just kind of turns around and looks at you. What are you doing here? I said to go help with your friends.
Yeah, you said to go help with your friends. Elf Dad told me I'd get myself killed if something happened to you. So
what?
come on, we gotta get you to the council.
Why don't you get to the council?
Because the city is under attack.
Well, yeah, but the council is going to be all in their individual safe houses. There's no one central point. That'd be stupid.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm trying to help
The
Alice.
amount of security clearance I don't have is ridiculous.
Look, I'm trying to help Alice get everything packed up so this place doesn't get looted. And then from around the corner, you see Alice is around the corner carrying a bunch of stuff. I think this is the last of everything here. If we can get this packed up, then we can get. Oh, and she sees the random collection of you guys.
So,
Hey, Alice. Long time no see.
I like to think I'm still standing in the back of the shopping.
You didn't say you got out, so yeah.
I would have put Calcium down whenever we stopped so he's not hanging over my shoulder while we're standing around.
And I still have my
comfortable than
wings
this.
out. Just
Look, I was gonna get Alice to my mom's safe house, which is like 3 blocks away, and then I was going to use a sending stone to tell you are safe. We should be good. They
Well-
haven't gotten into the walls from what I hear.
I am 90% sure that Elf Sister would castrate me if you showed up without me.
Would it make sense then, Ricky, for you to stay here for a few minutes and catch up to us?
Yes.
All right. Why don't you stay
Right.
here then, and we'll start moving, and I'll turn to Talsum. Ready to go?
one sec. He goes to the counter. Is anyone there?
No, this place is thoroughly abandoned at this point, and as they said, or as Alice said, they were just about shoving the last few bits of plate and silverware into the cabinets and locking them when you guys arrived.
Talsum,
there's no booze.
are you trying to order a drink?
I mean, if there's a time, it's now.
Alice just looks at you with like.
We need to get you a flask.
Alice just looks at you.
Oh,
Like this
Not
is
really. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, don't worry. I have a bunch. I just don't want to waste any.
Ricky just shakes his head.
It's fine. I'll drink on the way.
Talisman. Come on, buddy. Can I borrow your giant hyena, please?
No.
Why? Me
How will
and
I get
Fredward is
around?
getting along fine. Me and Fredward are like best friends. He laughs at all my jokes. Like, come on.
I'll have you know, laughing is how he breathes.
Elena's
You're so mean.
Elena's just going to like hold up a hand as you guys are holding this conversation. Look, I can use.
I am
can
not
use magic.
going to have you pull my card, Elena.
No, I can.
That's the second guaranteed way to get me castrated.
She just sighs and looks over at Alice for a sec and kind of puts her hand on Alice's shoulder. Okay, you're clearly not listening. And she casts a spell and it's gone.
Why didn't you let her speak?
She casts a spell and they're both gone.
Ricky, do you need to follow up with that and make sure that they got to the right place?
Oh, the one time we rolled bad.
Today.
I'm just trying to figure out if I even know what the fuck that was.
It's you probably even know that spell. She just dimension doored away with Alice.
Huh.
Did any of you know
Okay,
that she's a better wizard than I am?
I mean, she could turn into an ape. That's twice the size of the one you had the other day.
That
Yeah, like I kind of just guessed, but you know,
that wasn't Alice. Or that wasn't Elena.
No, it was clear Elena was the one casting the spell there.
What?
Yeah.
It's okay.
How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I don't think we have time for touchy-feely stuff. Look, Ricky, do you need to go check on that, or should we just go?
His jaw would just be moving, but no sound would come out as he brings a finger up high to point somewhere, but just never brings it down.
I would say after like 5 minutes or so, you would get a message in your head, Ricky. All right, we're safe, and we have like way too many guards here. I already contacted my grandpa. You're good.
Yep.
Did he say where I should go?
It was a message spell. That's all you got.
Oh,
Well, not message, but
one of the few spells I don't have.
sending. Yeah, it was a sending spell.
So that means we
Alright,
need
so-
to go to the front.
Are we free to go? Do we gotta go anywhere else, or are we going to the gate now? Because I suspect Rowan's probably dead at this point.
I mean, I don't know. Should I pack my stuff?
Did you unpack?
Let's just go. Let's just go, please.
All right. Talsim, you got this? You want me to carry you?
How close are
All
we?
right. I pick you up and we're going. What's that? What'd you say?
You guys are in the market. You guys are in the marketplace, so you still have about 20 minutes of running to get there.
Meanwhile, where am I?
Please don't rush it.
At the point which they exit the marketplace, you're about halfway between the marketplace and there. So once they hit the halfway point, you would actually get to the gate, Rowan.
All right.
And I need to adjust something real quick.
Hearing Talsim's
red word away.
Yeah, hearing Talsim's response, I just pick him up over my shoulder and carry him anyway.
That
And
is
I
the
say-
smartest move.
I'll find a good spot for you to shoot from. Don't worry.
I am on the wrong thing. I apologize for y'all. Hey. Alright, yeah. Depending on how things go, you guys are not allowed to watch this because I just realized now that I'm capturing the wrong Roll20. Oh well. No big deal. So, with that, Rowan, once you arrive, you would see this.
Oh my.
And you can see out through the gates because it is a portcullis. It is not a solid wooden gate.
Wow, they did not learn the first time about spacing, did they? Just a few fireballs. Boop, boop.
Exactly how far away are they?
It is an accurate map. It is.
We're not there yet, so
You're still in that line of sight.
yeah.
Oh, I disagree. The forces of gravity would too.
I'll just running up. What's going on here?
Oh,
Where am I
God.
needed?
One of the guardsmen in this group that's like bolstered behind the portcullis looks back at you. Hold there, civilian. What are you doing here?
My name's Rowan Malik, and I'll pull out my ID card. Captain Relic assigned me upon my entry of the city to help protect this gate from the impending invasion.
Well, if you're looking for the captain, he's up on top of the gate.
How can I get up there?
He gestures towards the stairs over here.
Alright, and he'll start walking over to the stairs.
Alright, you should be able to move your character. I just copy-pasted them so you can actually...
I just like that, like you pulled out your ID as if it was a badge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rowan
Just
Malik.
squeezing past these guards, just, excuse me, thank you.
My identity is all I need.
Yeah, and as you walk by, you can kind of notice that these trebuchets on top of the walls are the advanced ones and the reinforced ones that Esther had been working on in the shop as another project, but you guys have been working on the mechs. So they were able to get these at least to this gate at this point.
Captain Relic, you asked for my help here.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm one of the war criminals.
Rowan Malik, upon my entry of the city, you asked for my help of defending this gate in return of allowing me and my friends entry. They're probably on their way. I just got ahead.
You got an ID card, son?
I'll pull it out and show him.
So proud.
He takes a look at it for a second. Ah, yes, I remember you. Well, now I remember you. Where's the rest of you?
They're on their way, I assume. I just happened to run the moment that I heard the bells ringing.
Alright.
They took their time. But I
Well,
assume they're on their way.
Didn't run themselves half to death.
we might need your help if things go badly here. Seems we were right. They chose this area as their main front. And you can kind of see out here, yeah, they have a crap ton of enemies. These formations go back a long ways. There's at least a couple thousand people from what you can see outside the gates.
Right, that's...
I guarantee you they're not practicing spacing.
Nope, they are all held together like that, except for in the rear areas where they have their own catapults and everything set up, staggered around each other. But that's just, so that if something goes wrong with one catapult, it doesn't destroy the one next to it. But yeah, as you guys are having this conversation, this is when... I need to go to the wrong layer. This is when the rest of you guys would show up.
When you said you had to adjust something, I was assuming you were removing them and just keeping my token there.
Yeah.
Do I see them approaching?
You would be in the middle of the conversation with Relic as these guys are coming up.
Before we get there, are these buildings that are right up next to the wall as high as the wall?
No.
The
towers are at least 2 stories taller than the buildings. The wall itself is at least 1 story taller than the tallest building next to it.
I see you measuring for your fireball there.
Are there any buildings within longbow range that would be tall enough to see over the wall?
No, it's pretty clear that the city maintained the fact that there must be at least 1 story below the outer wall.
All right. Sorry, Talsim, I was trying to get you a safe position. I guess you're gonna be up on the wall.
That's fine. Tell me, Albrecht, do you plan to die defending the city?
Is the gate open?
I don't plan to die.
The gate is not open. The portcullis
I would
is
hope
very much
not.
down.
But it's got holes in it.
Yes, it's got holes in it that look like they're just... It's a big iron portcullis.
Are they fireball-sized holes?
No.
Before negotiations are
They
even
are
able to happen, fireball!
They are small enough where a fireball would impact on the portcullis.
What if it was a tiny radiant ball?
It has
Ricky,
holes in it
please.
enough to be able to see through it, not enough to be able to fire something through it. You couldn't even really get an arrow through it.
I mean, wait.
Just
can
wait
you
until
see
you're
through
on
it?
like the walls.
I mean, if fireball isn't something that is thrown, it just appears in a location you can see.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, as long as you can see within 120 feet, it'll appear wherever.
Right,
Yes.
I must disagree.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
I'm
so
talking,
it's a streak. It's
I'm
a
assuming
line
they're on
of.
their way. Fireball flies through the gate. Up there they are.
It's a line that comes out of your finger and expands into a ball. But
I'm just telling you this now. This gate is designed so that you can't shoot a fireball through it specifically. Because it's a defensive gate with a very magical city. You would.
In that case,
You would
Okay, if it's water, that makes sense.
Yeah.
out of
Just
the way!
wait until you're on the wall.
You would have to
Hi
leave your
ho,
hyena.
Freddy!
You would have to leave your hyena at the bottom of the stairs. I don't have a.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I don't have
before we
a for it.
get too far, how much battery is left in my mech now? After the second replacement.
You would have about 10 minutes left in the current battery as you get to the point where you are now.
And is there an actual meter or anything in the suit that shows me how much battery's left, so I have an idea?
Oh, that would have been a good idea, Albert.
There is a meter on the arm that doesn't have the Gatling cannon that goes down as it runs out of battery because
More
right,
importantly,
so-
is there a cup holder?
Oh, thank God for
Gotta have a
Phineas.
cup holder for my ale mug. So looking at that before Talsum goes, I'd say, hey Talsum, can you give me a fresh battery really quick before this one dies? It's got
Sure.
some time, but just to make sure we got enough juice.
How many batteries do I have?
you haven't checked. You've just been pulling out a fresh one so far.
I'll keep doing that then.
Yeah, no, there's another
I
battery
wanna
in there.
check before you run out.
I'm assuming that I'd see them at this point and be like,
Yes.
oh, that's
At this point, yes. And it's also at this point where the gentlemen down here are approaching a little further up. I need to go back down to some check. Sorry. He just sort of walks ahead of everything and gets up here. All right. Which one of y'all wants to come down and start this off?
I'll
Ricky
shout up to the
already
captain.
places where-
I'll shout up to the captain. If he wants a fight, I'll take it to him.
Relics
I'm always ready.
just like holding his hand up. We don't want anybody fighting just yet. We're holding out until. And he's just like looking back at the citadel. Until. And at this point, the gentleman down here, who you guys don't know who he is yet, he hasn't said anything other than that. Well, I haven't heard anything back yet.
Give us a second, Buckethead.
and I wait.
Relic's constantly just looking at the citadel, and it feels like an hour because of the situation at hand. After a minute or so passes, you guys see a bright flash of light coming from the top of the citadel. And from that point comes this big, sheet of magical energy that slowly overlays the entire city in the span of a minute. And to give you a visual representation,
Fireball.
where is this?
Was it a Hogwarts-style magical shield?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, pretty much
It's a Dumbledore, Harry.
all the way around the exterior of the walls of the city drops a large shield-looking thing. Relic just
Thank you for waiting, Buckethead.
Relic just sighs and then looks at the rest of you. We were waiting on that.
Right,
Well,
so
that's
can I go
pretty
out and
good.
fight him now?
No.
Wait, where are
Oh.
you?
The shield works both ways, from what I've been told. Can't send anything out, can't have anything get in.
This is our defensive strategy?
For now,
This
I
is
mean, it
terrible!
provides time.
So when is the shield is gonna, drop? There has to be some kind of time limit on this kind
I
of
was
magic.
just told to wait for the city's shield to get activated. This is the first I've heard the city had a shield.
First
This
I've
is-
even seen of something like this.
This is not a first response thing.
We couldn't have them getting inside the gates, and there's no way we were going to hold back an army of that size from this point.
Yeah, well, you know, we're definitely not going to be able to do. Take out their artillery before they set it up.
They've already had it set up.
Trebuchets, catapults.
They've been setting that up for the last half hour or so. They would have been ready in the next 10 minutes, and they would have started shelling the city.
Well, I was ready in the right now to shell them.
Do you have any plans for diplomacy? Anyone to go out and at least discuss things?
You see the guy out here. Oops, sorry. You see the guy out here.
Defenders.
He says something, but apparently the shield blocks sound as well.
Ah, well, that'll do it.
I am gonna give him like the finger.
I'm gonna like take out a piece of paper and start writing on it, and then just kind of show it to the guy outside, and it just says, "Do you surrender?"
Ricky just sighs very, very loudly, and it's like, did no one study siege tactics here? Long
And-
sieges always favor the attacker.
Oh no, he's gone.
He gives some sort of gesture, says something. He's obviously annoyed at the situation, and then he just starts walking back through the ranks of his men, who don't do. They move to let him through, but they are still sitting there.
I am gonna wave.
Talsum just going to say something to Albert before moving to the walls. This isn't my country. This isn't my home. I hardly know any of you people. If things get nasty, don't look for the bodies. I won't be there. Don't
I'll
let me
keep
in the
that in
bodies.
mind.
Damn. And I thought we were close, man. That just hurts.
I'm just
I
gonna
thought we were
Only
friends.
thought what he wanted you to think.
walk up to these guys down here. I'm just gonna ask them, hey, do one of you guys know how I could get a message to General Rorick?
No, sir. Last I heard, he was meant to go and help command the defense of the refugee districts. Those are outside of the wall, from what we can tell.
Are they outside of that shield thing too?
Probably. We were told the shield only extends a few feet outside of the wall itself.
Are you telling me they sent Rorick on a suicide mission?
They
You aren't
left
hearing
the
this because
refugee
I'm down below.
die?
I'm still down below, so
Yeah,
you guys aren't hearing anything that I've just said. Is there like a power off button on this mech, or so I don't use up the battery?
Yeah, you can turn it off whenever you want.
All right, I just want to make sure that I'm going to I'm gonna park it Yeah, I'm gonna park it by the fountain back here, and then look at the guards as I get out of it, and I say, "Don't let anyone touch it, or you'll be answering to me." And
You die.
I'll go up and join up here, and I'll just say, "So, what's going on?
Well,
Looks like we were
Don't know.
gonna have a fight, and now we're not having a fight."
well,
Yeah,
as far as I know, the shield will hold for as long as it holds. Probably less time once they start pounding it with their artillery.
It
I mean-
should be happening any second now.
where did they set their artillery up?
You can actually see the artillery way off in the distance. I just didn't want to have massive maps, so I will
How-
actually move you guys to that map because you can see this at the back end of their lines.
And how far away is that,
Oh, that's a
roughly,
lot of
from where we
people.
are?
Yeah.
That is approximately one more map of this size worth of lines of soldiers behind your map.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
I just didn't want to make a map that was nothing but formations of soldiers because that would be kind of boring.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fireball can
So-
definitely hit.
Oh,
those.
that's
So
just
this-
in regular fireball range.
Yeah, I think so. So this row is one row behind the last row that was on the previous map?
No. So
No?
imagine 3 more rows like this one in a square about the same size as this. That's between what you guys, the old map, and this one.
Okay, so there's... Oops. So...
And it,
There's
and it
roughly-
kind of goes up and down with the same formations, quite a
All right.
ways, like almost like a mile long
So,
path of these.
so they're about 300 feet from us.
Yeah, there's an additional 120 feet between the last row on our map and this map.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I do like to punch people, but that's a lot of people to punch.
I mean, would it have made sense to try to knock out those launchers back in the back before we put down the shield? I mean, the shield would have lasted longer if we took those out, but I don't know. I'm not in charge. Whatever. So,
Relic just
Captain-
kind of looks back at you. Look, I'm not in charge either. I like that better than this idea, but the council told me that we needed to hold the line, get everybody to safety, get everything organized before we start any fighting. We don't want any civilians getting caught in the fight, and we don't want our forces all confused. This gives us time.
all right, that makes sense. Do we have any idea about how much time?
I was told that it may last a day, it may not. That's all.
I
So
believe
we've
that
got
if
a
we
whole
start
other
to
day
fight-
to wait before we start fighting?
Well, there's probably already fighting over in the refugee district. That's why Rorik took his men to defend that area. Shield doesn't extend
Wait,
that way.
what do you mean?
Well, shield doesn't extend that way, and we got the one bridge in that area that they could possibly get across and encircle us. So Rorik was sent out there to stop them from doing that.
Well, shit.
So pretty much, the refugees might be dying at this point.
Well, they're certainly going to be in the thick of it.
We started evacuations there just like everywhere else, but it's harder with how that area is.
At
I'm
least
gonna
we
look
get
at-
a little more defended after we got the raiders on our side.
Well, some of them.
Yeah, but it all depends on how quickly they were able to get in. I mean, that was just last night.
Fair.
Also, I mean, an evacuation goes a lot better when a magical shield that blocks things isn't put in your way.
Look, if we can get the
Yeah.
where
It's clear.
the area on
Do you-
they're evacuating everybody off to the one side of the bridge, and then the plan is to blow the bridge, so that way they can't get past that, can't encircle us, and everybody on the other side is safe.
Captain, do you know if that shield goes under the ground, or is it just onto the surface of the ground?
I don't know if I'm being honest. I wasn't told much more than we suddenly have a shield, even. That's about all I know. Have a shield, might last for a day or so. Let it go up before we start any fighting so that we can get everything organized and safe.
I look at the group and I say, "Oh, I wonder if those tunnels of Jace's are accessible right now. That'd be a great place for folks to be hiding."
Yeah. And if he's in control, then he can definitely have him open.
What do you guys think? Should we head that direction? Or,
I think it would be okay to check it out. Because if, like, if things go bad, that is a way to get into the city without us being able to get out.
You can fly. You think it'd be faster if you just flew out that direction and kind of took a scout look around and flew back and told us what was going on?
Maybe you could even intimidate.
I can only fly for about 1 minute.
Maybe if you fly up, you'll intimidate them. They'll think we have more forces.
Well, how long you think it'd take you to fly over there?
How many flying jumps do you think it would take you?
Acorns, how many flying jumps do you think it would take?
Yeah, in Alberic's mind, he thinks since you're flying, it's going to take like 30 seconds, so you got plenty of time.
Your fly speed is actually slower than your movement speed, so it would take you even more time to do that than it would be to just run the whole way there.
Yeah, so I'm just going to say it would be faster for me to run there than fly, if that makes you feel any better.
During this conversation, Rowan will just be
not really.
sharpening his javelins with a whetstone.
How long is it? How much time does it take to get from here to the refugee side?
From here to the refugee area would probably be another 45-minute run.
That's what I was afraid you were going to say.
Hey,
Talsum, can you check how many more batteries are left in that bag?
I just look into the void, shrug.
I'm gonna start heading to the Citadel.
About a few.
Bad.
Ricky needs to have some words with this warlord, with this war boss.
You're gonna be arguing with the war chief looking up at him.
Oh, good.
You
And
see,
I would love
Ricky
to come
has
with
been hanging with high elves this entire time. Doesn't matter how tall you are, Ricky looks down on you.
Okay, then I'm going to be going to with Ricky, just because, I'm pretty much useless here, because, if I can't punch people or, shoot blast at people, I'm kind of done. I built, a heavily melee character.
Well, we're all kind of useless right now with that shield down, so I'm not... Yeah, it's like... From Alberic's perspective, it's either we fight here or we go to the refugee quarter and help them get people cleared out and fight there. He's ready to fight, but...
See, Ricky has no idea that there might be open tunnels leading into the city that are just,
Wait.
under the command of a bunch of children.
Yeah, he wasn't with us. He was busy working on stuff, and we didn't
tell him either.
We didn't tell him that part. Yeah.
We didn't tell him about anything that happened, really. We just said, I got my ID.
Yeah.
Because, maybe if you had, he would have started telling soldiers and, the Law Mage and his elf family that there's this giant security risk.
Okay, guys. With that D100 roll, you suddenly start hearing massive explosions, as it's fairly clear and evident from your perspective point that the enemy army has started shelling the shield with anything they have. Very heavily as well.
And it just kind of hits the shield and bounces off, and
they hit the shield and kind of explode onto it.
Yeah.
How tall is the wall?
But also, I'm going to be telling Ricky
The
What
wall
happened?
itself is 4 stories tall, with each tower being a story above that.
If you
Alright.
start that conversation right here, I'm gonna look at you and say this is not the time or place to have that conversation. And I'm
Not
gonna
now, but if he like starts to walk off to find like the warlord, that's when I'm gonna be like, so there was this tunnel, right, full
Well,
of like kids, right?
now Ricky can't because shelling is correspondent to how long
Yeah.
the shield will last.
Yeah.
And he is the only person that he can guarantee can immediately fire
out the
back
artillery.
as soon as it goes down.
Yeah.
From what you can
Yeah,
tell, the
so
shield is holding pretty well, although Captain Relic is looking very antsy.
Oh, Ricky is looking just as antsy. He knows the second this shield goes down under heavy bombardment that there's going to be untold devastation on the city because this was a terrible idea from politicians.
Well, I mean, politicians aren't
right.
that good thinkers.
Yeah.
so
Not in battle.
Yeah, Captain. Since it seems like this might not actually last the whole day, is there any particular place we should get prepped to? I mean, are you like gonna open those gates as soon as this thing goes and we go out and attack these soldiers, or what's gonna happen?
We don't have enough men to fight against this. We're holding this position as best we can. If you have any men who are good at range, get them up on these towers. If you have any men who are good at fighting, put them down by the portcullis for when they break through, because they will at this point.
I mean, I've got that, and I'll point back to the mech down by the water fountain. Where do you want me to put it?
I don't know what that is, but wherever you think it's best used in this situation, is that a gun on its own? What is that?
That's a suit that gives me extra strength, and yeah, that's some big kind of shooting machine.
Well,
I don't know exactly what it does, but it certainly looks scary, doesn't it?
What?
That is the brand new Mark III mech suit.
Yeah, what he called it.
Okay.
Armed
Look,
with,
if it is a gun on its own, get it up here so you can take these guys down before they get to the portcullis, as many as we can. Hopefully, if that gun shoots as fast as it looks it does, we can stop them with a pile of bodies in front of the place.
All right.
Rowan will just kind of say, so what kind of firepower do we even have here anyways to defend with?
We've got the men with bows and a few with rifles on the walls. We've got the trebuchets on the towers. The rest have upgraded recently, and apparently you lot. We don't have much out this gate, which is why I asked for your help here.
Right.
Do their spears fit through the portcullis?
They don't all have spears. That's just a generic token for them.
Do the ones who have why don't most of them have spears? It's the easiest weapon for noobs to use.
Front line has shields and swords. Down here, the front line has shields and swords. The back line has pikes to let them have like a shield wall and spikes on top.
But do they fit through the portcullis?
No, an arrow couldn't fit through the holes.
Damn.
We should open the portcullis, and we should have at least some sort of interior kill zone, because if that thing breaks, we can't fix it, and our men are never going to get less tired.
Yeah, if we
Also,
could.
quick question. Just like a quick question, Carnes.
Yeah.
Can I try to contact my mom, and right before that, can I cast Bless on myself? Wait, no, guidance.
You can. It might be difficult because the shelling has increased tenfold.
Oh boy.
And the explosions are starting to drown out idle conversation.
Telsem uses silent image to create a 15-foot square banner on the wall facing the soldiers saying, "You guys are jerks."
And that 1d4, I'm not sure. Wow, okay.
Oh, roll 20 is not kind today.
Well, it depends on what he's got to roll.
298s on a D100, yeah. It's not kind.
Yeah, but it's the
They
kind of depends
wanna.
on what he's got to roll to. What happened to those guys in the front line? Why do they have S's on them all of a sudden?
To designate their swordsman.
Oh, okay, Ricky.
Ricky,
I'll just-
at this point, is almost demanding tactical control of the situation.
Relative is just saying, no! You're welcome to shell the enemies with your magic from up here, but I'm in control of this gate.
Well, you're doing badly,
I'm dealing with what I've got.
which is not great, but you're also dealing with it in the worst way possible by all examples of siege warfare.
You think
Hey,
it was
Ricky.
my idea to lay the shield down? I was just told to wait for it. I'm a soldier.
Yeah.
I follow my orders.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the portcullis.
You didn't want that to be
Will.
big enough for them to shoot through it at us.
No, I think what he's suggesting is we open the portcullis so it acts as sort of a funnel, forcing smaller groups of soldiers that we can use as a kill zone and crush those smaller groups, and their bodies will eventually pile up, and they'll create their own block against more troops coming in. If we open the
Because-
portcullis, we can draw them in a little bit, kill a bunch, and then draw
And
more in
close
and
it.
kill a bunch, and then
I
when
don't
we
think
need to,
have
we
the
can close the
numbers for
portcullis.
The thing about having the portcullis open is that we can drop it at any point in time. If it is closed and they break it, we lose that option.
Yeah.
Ron
And
will
we
just kinda
can't
put
lose
his,
that option day one.
Ron will just put his hammer away and pull out his normal pistol, not the teach, but the normal pistol, and say, "I got enough range on this, though. If that's not the option, I can shoot the lines from here. But not everyone among us has ranged options."
And with a mech suit, a barbarian at the helm, another barbarian, a fucking martial artist like you've never seen, we have the exact people we need to hold the line and keep it open.
If we got those soldiers down there to maybe take and draw, pile up some carts or something right along down in here to make sort of a wall, and I'm kind of pointing down along this, area down in here to, a makeshift wall that they can hide behind or act as a defensive line against. We can try to
Or
Again.
even
have some of them line a
back.
box on the outside here.
Okay, at this point in the conversation, the shelling starts to die down a little bit and I don't have a visual representation for this stuff because I didn't want to make 1,000 unnecessary combat maps. You guys see, way off in the distance, that for some reason the ranks of soldiers facing the city start breaking said ranks. From that distance, you're not exactly sure why.
Which direction are they breaking?
It seems
Away
like
from the city?
so. It looks as though everybody in the back corner is kind of looking like going that ways.
Away from the city.
Yes,
And this is at the south end of the map, you said?
it's called the South Pearl Gate, but it's here. If I can move you guys over to this map real quick.
It doesn't
You
look
guys-
like
you
they're
guys-
heading toward.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are right here.
Uh-huh.
The lines of soldiers are ignore these buildings on the outside. They aren't really there. That's just the map not wanting to do what I tell it to.
Yeah.
The enemy is right here. It looks like right about here they're starting to break ranks and are facing that direction. Can't really tell what it is. You can just see that there's something
So
happening
they've
on that
suddenly
side.
scattered and turned around.
Yeah.
So the army is like this, or does the army extend all the way out here like this,
Yeah.
and it keeps going around like this?
Well, once it reaches this area, it stops. You
Okay.
can't really see that far.
Okay.
but you can kind of see that the formations kind of stop there. It's fairly certain that they don't have formations in that area for.
And it's just one section in this area, or this whole right side has started
This
to break
whole
down?
anything near this road really has suddenly turned around and started looking disorganized from your perspective.
Rowan's just gonna kind of point in that direction. What's that? What's going on over there?
I'm not quite sure. Hold on a second. And he pulls a sending stone out of his pocket and starts using it. Okay, well that's
I would like to try.
Very incensed by the fact that he had a sending stone this entire time.
all right then. And he just has like this like half conversation through this thing. You guys can barely hear it. Oh, it looks like we've got reinforcements. I'm not sure why, but we have an army of kobolds on the back of drakes assaulting their rear positions.
The kobolds!
And at this
Well,
point, you guys see the entire army in front of you guys starting to break ranks and turn around at this point. A little more organized than the other area, but it's clear that they're shifting positions to accommodate for the fact that they've been flanked at this point.
And the kobolds
Then
were.
I
Go
How
ahead, Styx.
firmly
Go ahead, Styx.
I just wanted to try my religion check one more time.
You are welcome to.
How firmly
And I'm
is
gonna
he
cast
holding
left-
on to this sending stone?
Very firm.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That's
Jeez, roll
not better
20
if you're
just
trying to get a
hates
big
us.
number.
Yeah, that was a nat 1.
That's not better if you were trying to get a big number.
and I just got a follow.
You-
Thank you for the follow.
Did I just call like the wrong god or like something like?
You forgot
No.
how to call your own mother. You think, do I need human sacrifices?
You ended up like calling to one of the evil warlock deities or something.
The first time you got a little bit of a breeze, but nothing more. That time you just didn't get anything. And the shelling at this point almost stops, as you can see the army in front of you guys starting to turn back and trying to regroup against this new unknown force.
Ricky puts his hand on the sending stone and
And
starts
Relic
doing
immediately he rips it away from
on the
you.
other side. Before he does, he wants to just send, put the shield down, god damn it!
He rips it out before he can do anything. He rips it away from you before you can do anything. And after you say that, look, this is me contacting my scouts out in the field. They don't have any say over the damn shield.
Well, who does?
That would be the war chief, and he is in the citadel, guarded by hundreds of soldiers who will not let anybody in, especially not you.
Alberic,
Styx will stand up. and
don't
he
don't
will
you have
say-
something to contact Steelsinger?
Yeah, but I don't suspect he's gonna be in the Citadel.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's got something to contact the war chief.
Oh, hold on. He pulls out another stepping stone from his other pocket. And he holds on to that for a sec. Alright, look. Seems their armies here have turned around for now. But I'm getting up some bad reports from the refugee area. Look, if he's gonna hold his hands. Give me your cards.
Give you our cards?
Give me your cards. I'll put a mark on them, and that will let you go through our military tunnels.
Oh, so we're gonna get him back. Okay, I hand mine over right away.
Yeah, I'll pass him on.
Okay, then
It'll let you what?
I will give him mine.
Yeah, you
He's
cut
gonna
out
mark
for
him.
me,
He's
Let's
gonna mark the
fix
card.
it, But yeah, I give
but
up.
what'll it do?
As he's marking him, alright, this will let you get through all the military checkpoints without them stopping you. Half the time that you need to get over there, they're having some. The bridge might not get blown in time if we don't push them back.
Rowan at that will immediately start running over to the stairs at the wall.
Wait, Rowan, wait, just wait. Let us all go together, all right?
What
Hold
are we
on.
waiting for?
Relic takes one of the soldiers next to him and just like grabs him by the shoulder and throws him at you guys. Lead them the way. They're not going to know how to get there in time.
I will jump in the mech.
I thought you were about to say I'm gonna
I
jump off the
will
wall, which
ride
I was
the
gonna be
hyena.
like, it's 4 stories tall.
Yeah, no, I will run down and jump in the mech.
Ricky's sighs
And I
very
would like for that
deeply.
soldier. And it kind of looks like that soldier is going to have to ride bitch on the hyena. So
I'm just
I
going to.
I hope he doesn't
adjust
mind
for some
laughing.
things. Yeah. Alright, so it will take you guys approximately 10-15 minutes going through the military routes of the city, which are normally blocked off to civilians, especially during times right now, to get to the area that Relic told the soldier to lead you guys to.
Do we have a minute to swap out the battery back for the battery that had 10 minutes left in it?
Also,
Okay, so I don't use a full battery to get across the town.
Right.
well, instead of having Alberic pilot the thing, can we just put it in the shopping cart and have no one ride the hyena?
I think it'd be too big for that.
It doesn't have to fit.
It's about the same
perfectly.
size as Ricky is. The mech isn't like this massive thing. It basically just turns Albrecht into about the same size as Ricky and Rowan.
Oh.
So it could definitely fit
Yeah.
in there. And yeah, this
right.
isn't one of those instances where you guys are taking an exhaustion point because you guys are taking the quickest routes and there's not anything that's going to stop you from it.
All right, so I won't bother with changing the battery then. I'll get in the mech, I'll put it in the cart, and then I'll get out of the mech and...
Right. And
Yeah.
let me just put you guys down in. As you guys approach, you can see that there are a bunch of soldiers from the Northern Army just running willy-nilly through this whole thing. I'm just gonna...
So, Alberic, do you think the war chief is going to bring down the shield before our allies are all slaughtered?
Probably not, since I don't know that he knows what allies we have out there.
I did that. I messed that up.
Well, I mean, I assume that he can see that there.
Oh, you're talking about those allies.
Stream's,
You know,
Stream's getting a nice glimpse of how bad I am at DMing.
I don't know. I mean, he seems kind of cocksure, so he might just let them take out as many as they can before they get decimated.
Instead of shut down the shield and open fire at their backs.
Exactly.
That would probably
Yep.
be the smartest move.
Let's
Alrighty,
face it,
I will
he
move
won't
you
do
guys over. Ricky would be able to see everything with his bird from above, so might as well just place it on there. As you guys get into the slums, you can kind of see, you're getting to the point where this is like only a few blocks away from where the bridge is, but you can tell that there's some heavy fighting, and through your bird, Ricky, you can see that there's the raiders.
It's the
So did
Raiders
we-
and their dire wolves.
Wait. Are we still inside the shield, or are we outside the shield?
You guys are brought through tunnels that prove the theory that the shield does not go underground.
Ah.
Okay.
By this one soldier who's escorting you guys through here under
Gotcha.
under Relic's command. And as you
red
guys come in, you
circles
come
are
up.
our friends.
Huh?
Red circles are our friends.
Red circles are your friends. No circles are your enemies.
Okay.
They brought the dire wolves too.
Yes, and you can see the fellow who was fighting Albrecht one-on-one is up here, fending off a bunch of enemies by
He's
himself.
surrounded.
And the X'd out ones are dead.
Wow, he's doing pretty good.
Good.
But yeah, as you guys approach, you realize that you've come up behind a group of soldiers who have just entered the fight as well. And you guys will have one round each. Let me...
If we get up there, I'll just say I'll try to quietly say, "Hey, can I get a chance to try out this new gun on that group right there before we get into this?
Wait, you have a gun?
I've got a big like a Gatling gun on my arm."
I forgot
he
you're in the
does.
mech. I thought you were talking about like you yourself. I forgot you were in the mech.
No, yeah, the guy would have told you guys you're getting close and had given Albert enough time to jump into the mech. I assume you're putting a fresh
And
battery in, not the one that only has 15 minutes, right?
So yeah, it would be it's a fresh battery because there was a fresh battery that we put in at the other wall just after we got there. So I was gonna switch it out to do the walk, but since we had it right, I didn't bother switching it out. So yeah, it's got a full battery in it right now.
Alright, so yeah. If you guys want to give me an initiative just so we can go down through what you guys want to do with this.
Don't forget to click your token.
Yeah.
Yep.
I already forgot to do that. I'll just roll it again.
Yeah,
then
if you
input
just
the
roll
17.
again, then we can edit it. It's no problem.
Oh, damn.
How it works?
Mental agility.
Alright.
It's kind of good that I re-rolled because that 17 was better than the 16 I rolled again.
Oh, give me.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're good. Alright.
The initiative.
I already know what Ricky's doing. I saw him measuring.
So is this a wall?
That is a board on the top of the roofs.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
like a walkway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow. There's nothing stopping us from just going ham on these guys.
Yep.
That's why I'm asking
I
if you'll
feel
let me
so
step
sorry
up
for
and
them.
that's why I'm asking if you'll let me step up and take a shot with my gun to see how much we can get rid of.
Oh, yeah. Wipe them out.
Go ahead, buddy.
Are we going in turn order right
You
now, or
earned
is this
this.
just
We're-
us doing?
I figured we'd go in turn order for this, just so that we can get things set up. Ricky, if you want to forego your turn until after Albrix, we can do that.
Well, we're still coming up behind them. I'm just picking a different target.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
soldier.
he's just measuring a different spot. Yeah, I see him measuring where he wants to fire at.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, these guys don't stand a chance.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, these men have standard practices of formation fighting.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Wait,
they're not used to fighting people who use fireballs. They're
Hey,
used to
that
fighting
paranoid
soldiers.
that paranoid guy that's Jace's dad didn't warn them enough. He told them of the fireball, but they didn't believe him.
Well, that's his fault.
And
Albrecht starts
Blam.
spinning the gun. The soldiers be like, "Why do I hear bus music?"
Roan will just see Ricky step up and just be like, "Go get him, buddy."
Ricky would level his new staff at his target.
Wait, you're gonna hit the raider too.
Well,
Technically,
there are
Ricky doesn't know he
sacrifices in
exists.
warfare.
Yeah, probably.
He
Oh,
doesn't know.
God.
Technically,
Well-
Ricky doesn't realize that he's an ally anyway. So
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
He's fighting
Yeah,
others.
told me that the Raiders are on our side, and even though they're fighting the other guys, a little bit of friendly fire, you know.
Friendly fire.
Look,
Acceptable casualties.
if I've learned
Right.
anything from encountering this party of adventurers, friendly fire is a constant thing you have to worry about. So,
Oh, yeah.
Literally in this case.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's gonna hit all
wow,
of them.
They are
Hit
they
every.
are fucked. They are actually fucked.
Literally everyone too. Kablam!
roll your
So-
dabblage.
He's literally hitting everyone.
Oh, yeah, you need to make dex saves. Yes, let me do that.
Well, actually, I think I'm going to use my spell feature here and make it an intelligence save.
Alrighty. Let me.
The soldiers.
Where did that one go? There we go. Okay.
So you were just planning on
Could
just
have done
popping
better
heads now.
than 4.
Int save, you said?
4 ones. Yeah.
Ooh. What is the DC?
That's still
16.
Oh, they just barely failed. Roll a 15 after everything.
Was I correct that they have less intelligence than dexterity?
Yeah, their modifier is half as much. That would have passed if it weren't for that.
I figured, considering they're just soldiers.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. I've got that one guy up front because he has different stats. My bad.
The guy that's ground 0 for the target, too.
Okay, yeah. So the heavy guy up here, he passes. Nobody else passes.
Ground 0, but takes hardly as much as everyone else.
It's like the eye of a tornado.
And
Yeah.
so it is a 30-foot thing, right? So these
20
guys-
feet. 20 feet.
Oh,
20
20
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
am using my
all right, so you're beating one of the humans and one of the hobgoblins. I need to roll for them now too.
Also, let's hope there aren't any people hiding in the houses.
Yeah, I'm also using the
Also,
radiant
like,
variant because I'm using
are
my,
we gonna tell
staff.
are we gonna tell Ricky that
Not before
the
I
Raiders
shoot
are
it.
our friends?
At some point, we will have to. But yeah, in the moment, well, so
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know that we're able to even see that those raiders are actually there from where
Yeah,
we
we
are.
can't see that here.
Ricky's
You
really
guys
the only
have
one
no
who got the.
idea what I'm shooting at because I'm using my bird's vision.
Yeah, Ricky's the only. I mean,
I just
Albert,
saw
you would be able
Ricky
to see
stepping
this
up
guy.
and-
Yeah, Albert would probably be able to see these guys right here, but you wouldn't be able to see the raiders. But yeah, the only person who passed was the Northern Commander. So, and you said 25 damage.
Out.
Yep.
Oof. And he rolled nat ones on a few of those damage dice. Imagine
On
if that
4
was
of
even
them.
more.
On
Yeah.
4 of them,
Yeah.
almost
Mhm.
half of the damage die I rolled once.
They are all still up.
But certainly confused.
Everybody,
Well, I should hope so.
all the regulars are very much bloodied, and the archers who are in range too. But everybody who was hit is still up.
Thing must be broken.
You still have your bonus action and movement.
Alberic's just up next too, so he gets to gun everyone down.
Do you want to do anything, Ricky?
No, I'm good.
All right then.
I have remembered that wizards are kind of bad for bonus action utility.
All right. So, Albrecht, it is now your turn, sir.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna step up right here. I'm gonna tell the guy next to me, you might want to watch out. And if I understood the description correctly, the mech I get basically, if I'm gonna shoot, I get one shot, and that's my action. Correct?
Yes. If you're shooting, it
Okay.
is one shot because it's essentially holding down the trigger on that for your entire attack action, which is why.
Alrighty.
Takes
Alrighty.
longer.
So since I'm not proficient, what's listed as the attack roll is my roll to determine if it actually shoots. Oh, shnikes!
Oh no!
Are you serious?
That thing has
So
a
is it-
range of 350?
Is it permanently jammed, or is it just for this round?
I need to roll.
Oh no, it misfires. Just like my guns.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too bad. You fire off, The only thing that happens is that you get like one round through, and then it jams. But then it immediately, but then the moment you start like wiggling it, it ejects the cartridge that was like jamming it. So you've alerted them to your position because it wouldn't have been enough to hurt any of them, and it would have taken the rest of that to clear the jam. So that's Albric's turn.
So they're alert now?
Yes, you don't lose any of the ammo in the gun, Albric, because it was on the first bullet. I rolled really low on the D100 for that. All you lost was your turn from that, unfortunately.
I immediately step to the side and say, "Damn things! I'm gonna get my axe out and chop them things."
All right,
And just wait.
we're still going through a combat surprise round, so Rowan would still get his turn. Y'all still get your turn.
On this round, would just be like, alright, let me show you how a real gunslinger does this. And I'm gonna step up and fire my pistol at the guy right in front of me.
Albric?
No,
I know.
this guy.
Just
Yeah, okay. The archer who's at the rear of the group.
Rookie is just like shaking his head as all of the people who are good at beating people to death step up to try to use their guns that they're less effective with.
All right.
Excuse me, I am proficient with these things. Roll20 just hates us.
Yeah.
You might be proficient, but you're still better at hitting people.
All right. Yeah, that will miss, unfortunately. Yeah, it was second attack still.
Oh wait, I got a second attack with my guns too?
Yeah, guns count the same as slash with your axe, so it's
Yeah, attack is attack.
Alright. Considering I already unload with that gun, I'm just gonna pull my teach out and fire that. That's why I have two guns.
Just your average.
Oh! Alright, I didn't have a chromatic bullet loaded into that. That was just a lead bullet, so it's not the 1d8 to determine damage.
alright.
I'm just imagining, like, he steps up, tries to show Albric how to shoot, pulls out a gun with his left hand, and, like, tries to just do a quick shot, misses. Motherfucker pulls out the other one with his right hand and actually aims.
Alright.
20 piercing.
Alright.
Just your average gun-toting wizard barbarian.
Yeah,
Yep.
let me pull up the archer stats. There we go. You fire and you hit him right in the back, and he stumbles down. From all your fighting, you're pretty certain you hit a lung.
He's fine, he's got another.
He's still up, but he is pretty bloodied at this point.
I just kind of twirl the pistol, blow at the barrel, and then I'll step back.
Now I want you to get hit.
Alright. Sticks, what do you want to do, buddy?
I think he wishes he had a gun.
He's muted.
You there, man? Yeah, you are muted.
You muted yourself.
Congratulations, you've played yourself.
I was hoping somebody would actually post the clip of DJ Khaled. You played yourself.
Another one.
Tells him just but Stick just T-posing right behind them.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's here, but not here.
Oh,
He's also using the quarterstaff from the ship.
I need... Yeah, we can't hear you. I need to know.
Oh,
which-
sorry.
You've been muted
Oh
this
wow,
whole time.
Yeah.
I'm talking this entire time.
Yeah.
We've said so.
I am so sorry. I just thought like my headphones kind of just jacked up because
You're good.
when I said something, one of you actually responded to me, and I was like, "Okay, it's fixed."
All right. So, what are you trying to do here exactly? Because you have the multiple different
I'm
things.
hitting this fool.
All right. Are you doing it
I'm
with?
hitting this fool. I believe
these
my
goons
quarterstaff
down.
actually does something, correct?
Yeah, it's the quarterstaff from the ship,
Mm-hmm. I believe I sent you the stats.
the magic one.
Magic.
Oh, it's somewhere. Okay, staff is wounded, gets a +3 to attack and damage, 3 charges, deal. Okay, so yes, I'm gonna spend 3 of my charges to actually make my staff do the extra 1d6 force damage.
All right. Roll them bones, sir.
So let me just.
Oof.
Oh, that's such a robbery.
Wow. Okay.
It's the +3 on the damage in the
Roll 20 does not like us.
DM's guild as well, because that would be a +4. So, all right, you run up. I'm doing a lot of this, lot of the damage in this stuff pod based, just so you guys know, but like individual damage is shown up with soldiers. But yeah, you run up and you crack your thing into the back of this guy's knee, and he is down on the ground, but he's still alive.
That's the point, and I am going to put this guy out of his misery as I crack this one guy. Then I spin around and try to two-hand, just smack the other guy right in the mouth.
Pop these goons.
Come on! Wow, I'm rolling really good on D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Oh, that damage though.
Never mind, damage hurts. 8 damage.
All right, as
But
this
it's
guy was
two-handed.
just starting to reel from getting shot in the back of the lung, you come up and you crack him on the back, and it just caused it to hurt even worse. He's still up, but he looks like he's on his last leg at this point, because I'm pretty sure you just knocked a rib into the hole in his lung.
Clarify, by the way, is it
Good.
an action or a bonus action?
And now-
Reload.
I believe
This
it
guy
was
is
a
still up.
full action.
So that means he is going to get kicked in the face. Please hit.
Yeah.
21 hits. Wow, max damage.
Which
He
one,
is not having
which
a good
one were
day.
you doing that on again?
This one. Actually, wait. Does the force damage happen the entire round, or just that one attack?
I have lost that
Give me a second.
stats. So
And charges hit with a melee weapon.
Usually it's a charge thing, so if it's a charge thing, it's usually that one attack.
yeah.
So you could
Okay,
use
so-
additional charges to do more on different attacks, but
Yeah, sadly, this dude is probably still up with 1 hit point or something. This dude got hit in the back of the leg, and now he's getting kicked right in the face.
All right. You guys come up in between Rowan shooting the one guy in the back, and then Stick starting to beat the crap out of these. These archers do not look that good. Tells them, but it's now your turn. So
Does Talsum see any ladders for any of these buildings to climb them?
not from where you can see. From what you can see, actually, there is a ladder that's up here. You can see the
Oh.
top of a ladder right here.
The closest thing you might have to a ladder would be the steps on the back of the mech.
These are one-story buildings all around you guys.
So in theory, you could step up on my shoulders and leap up onto that building right there behind me.
Well, except for this
This
one,
one.
which is like some kind of warehouse. It's like 2 stories.
Could I do that without just my movement?
What do you want to do exactly?
Climb on top of this mech and top of this building.
Give me a quick strength check to see if you can pull yourself up onto the building.
Can I
Why
use
not
my
try to make
hands on the mech to help him push him at all?
If he's climbing on top of you, that's what's stopping him from doing an acrobatics check. Strength check is just to see if
Okay.
you can
What
get
if
up
he's
there
shove?
without. Yeah.
Probably not. Yeah.
Oh.
Can he do an athletics check instead?
It's the same.
It's not gonna be any better.
Alright, so you climb onto Albrecht and you kind of like lift yourself up, but you can't get yourself up over the lip.
Oh well. Tolson just shoots a random arrow at this this group of soldiers here.
Just anyone in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it hits, it hits.
20.
Hey, that lit.
At least you're still really good with that bow.
Alright. And with that, this guy gives up the ghost as he dies from his injuries, and this guy dies from an arrow.
Yeah.
Do you know what this means?
So my bullet technically mortally wounded him?
Yeah, you shot him
To
in the back
die?
of... A lung shot is a death sentence.
Dang, I didn't even specify. I guess the nat
There's no
20
one
might have
there.
If
helped.
you get a nat 20, you hit a critical organ. Yeah.
Ah.
So Tolson got the last hit on one of them?
Yeah.
You know what this means?
This guy.
This dude.
Mm.
Oh, sweet!
Alright, I will delete...
Welcome back, Jarius.
I
It's
will
good to see ya.
delete his token, and you can put your spec in there if you wish.
There it is.
Oop, there it is. Oh shit, I've got a giant hyena.
Alrighty. Is that all you got?
Can Spectre move this turn? Like after me, or next turn?
Yeah, I'm just doing they go after you, so yeah, we can have him have a turn.
Yeah, just attack the guy right next to it.
Alright.
21
Yeah, that 20 is...
for it's 9.
The guy doesn't even... I don't know if I'm doing this pod-based. The guy doesn't even see anything. Like, he just feels something, and then he's just gone. The
Good Lord,
benefits,
we are mowing these guys down.
the benefits of a pod-based combat system. Yay.
You know, it just feels good to, like, you know, just feel how strong we are compared to, like, normal people sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
And with that, it will first be the enemy's turn. The guys surrounding this dude up here continue fighting him, although he's blocking like almost everything. These guys continue fighting, hang up here, and this guy actually, between Ricky's spell and getting attacked by 2 different people, he goes down.
Oh.
Ouchie.
This guy runs down here and is now looking towards you guys. This dude runs on ahead because he felt where that came from. Alright. I might need to adjust some things here in a sec.
Ooh, fancy. And they're still in fireball range.
They still don't understand spacing. It makes me angry.
We did forget about my giant hyena, but I would just like to point out that it would be in front of Ricky, laughing at them.
As it should be.
Yes.
That's all it would be doing.
These guys turn around, and in fact, the archers will get some shots in on you, Ricky.
I'd like to see him try.
They get 3 shots because there's 3 of them. 25, 21, and 11.
Well, 2 of them hit.
Alright, that is 16 piercing as a couple arrows sink into your chest.
He just kind of looks down at them in disbelief, and then back at the party. I've been shot!
Yeah, that happens.
Alright. These guys continue fighting, although they are not seem to be doing that well. These guys, archers down here, are supporting them. These guys, now that wrong thing there. Now that they've seen stuff happen, I'm just gonna move him over here so I can actually select these. No.
They now seek death.
I'm just moving the dead bodies out of the way for now. These guys all turn to face you. Why didn't I just do that as a group?
Oh wow, that was actually kind of cool.
That was fancy.
Fancy.
Yeah, it's just group
Oh,
selection.
they're are they backing up out of fear?
They don't want.
They are going. This guy and this guy and this guy. Oh wow, 3. Yeah, they're gonna surround your specter thing. And
Don't have too much fun there, Gregory.
are the human regulars? They get 16, 15, and 27.
Armor class is 12, so yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, all of those should hit.
All right.
It's a good thing you can make more.
Oof.
Well, 1 per day.
Oh, never mind.
So
I'm gonna be alone.
Your specter will take 30 slashing damage overall.
It has resistance, so it takes 15.
All right.
Oof.
That is your enemy's turn. It is now your ally's turn.
They're using mundane weapons, right?
Yeah, mundane, normal, not enchanted stuff. It's now your ally's turn. The guardsman who came with you is actually going to run up ahead, and he has a sword and shield. He's actually going to get in front of you, Ricky, and just tell you to get back. Get back, I'll keep him off of you.
Good man, I needed a meat shield.
He's going to glare back at you at that. Well, it's Relic's orders to help you any way I can.
Well,
so
this is the best way you can help.
So he's holding his action in case somebody comes and attacks them. This dude is dead. At which point, this guy would move up. And this guy is dead. So this guy is going to start moving up into here.
Dead or floating into the rooftops.
This guy gets killed by the big boy.
Big boy.
This
Big
dude
boy.
This dude did not choose his battles right, and he is killed.
By the direwolf or by the guy?
Yeah, he's killed by a direwolf and thrown away over that side.
Some well-trained wolves, though.
They kind of fight the
Direwolf
stalemate there.
latches onto his neck and just like does the dog thing where it shakes them till the life fades out of his body and throws him away.
This one is like motioning to these guys down here and these guys down here to fall back. And so they start doing that. Because this isn't the only fights that are happening around you guys. These are just the immediate area. And it's fairly
Agree,
clear that
judging by
the
the
raiders
numbers.
can't hold that long. Yeah, these archers up here get their turn. These archers are focusing over here, so because of that, each one of their shots turns it. Wow, okay. Yeah, because you did that fireball, every shot of theirs. First of all, every shot hit. Second of all, every shot's a kill shot now.
Ricky
Now-
the meat riser.
Now it's just proper combat time, which I realized I should have changed the music.
Ricky, get him.
Fireball! Go bowling with the fireball!
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, well, I actually never mind. Shut up.
I will say the buildings around that group of fighting soldiers is also a little on fire from the last round too.
I used radiant.
Oh, right.
Using the staff.
Right. I bet.
So very little property damage.
I keep thinking your staff is fire for some reason.
Well, it's because the spell's a fireball.
Right. That's what you think of. You really don't care about
Oh,
friendly
you
fire,
hit
do you?
I do care about friendly fire.
And have it happen as much as
Right
possible.
there. Right
Look,
there.
20
You would-
feet.
Ah! I was looking at
Hit
this
him.
X.
Excellent. There would only be one guy left standing.
I shall do their dex saves. Probably won't do much. Roll your damage, sir.
You say dex, but it can be intelligence.
Oh, right. Do you want it to be a different thing? Ricky?
No, I can only do that once a day.
Okay.
Well, once a rest.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, man.
God.
That's the sort of damage the first one should have done.
Yeah.
And
Even
for
so.
this fella,
Yeah, because that's six, or that's four, nat sixes.
Instead of 4 nat ones.
Yeah. So roll 20's making it up to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could have just walked up to them and done a level 1
I'm
burning
not going to
hand
do
and
all
killed
of it.
them.
I'm not going to do all this damn clicking.
They're all dead.
He's
Yeah!
they're
not.
gone.
What about the commandant? Did he make his save and only take 20 damage and live?
He failed his save, but he's still barely alive.
I got this.
Oh wow, these guys
I
are
would-
tanky.
I would point at him.
They're tanky because they're not part of
and
the pod.
then I would lean in and whisper to the soldier, "You know what to do," and cast Durgan's Bruth
Hey, that's my thing.
at 4th level.
I could get this, like...
On the guard in front of you.
Uh-huh.
get there.
I'm gonna tell him to go claim his glory.
You know that he's, like, after all of us, and I'm, like, almost right after you. It's Alberic, then me.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's this giant group of assholes that you guys aggroed that you could maybe deal with first.
All right, guys.
Yeah, please help me.
And if you're not gonna
I
move
don't wanna
anywhere,
die.
Ricky, then we'll go to Albrecht.
Also, giant hyena. But that will just maintain position near Ricky and
I'm
hit anyone.
just gonna have your giant hyena because I don't have a token for him. He's gonna be protecting your guys' rear. He's actually currently chewing on a squad of soldiers that tried to assault you guys. But yeah, he's holding them back from more of them attacking you guys.
Did I use up any battery power when on that last attempt at a shot, or did it?
No,
also...
it doesn't use the battery if it doesn't run the whole thing, and it just jammed on literally the first round, so it took no battery power. All it did was take your turn to clear the jam.
I'm gonna try this again.
It took an extra minute.
You got this, bud.
Oh, you're going point blank into them.
Yep.
Doesn't that give you disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh.
The minimum ranges are there for a reason.
Yeah, you're right. It is a ranged weapon still. I'm just gonna yell, "Sticks, duck!" And
where?
I'll actually aim for the group in the back.
All right. It is a 10-foot square, so yeah, you can aim it at them.
By Eldath, where is
The nat 20. Well, so the nat 20 doesn't do anything. All I have to do is roll above a 5, because I'm not proficient with guns.
Yeah.
So that's all that does. It's actually a. So it'd be 19. Ignore the 13 there.
I showed you how it was done.
Well, it's still enough to kill the two who are closest to you right away.
Well, they got to roll a dex save.
Oh, right. Hey, forget my own stuff that I made. I was. Nope. So yeah, you obliterate these two guys, and the guys behind them take a handful of rounds. As for the entire 6-second period of his turn, Albrecht is just laying down fire on these guys.
And there's a maniacal laughter coming out.
I have dreamed of this day for dwarven kind.
Hello to my little
I'm
friend.
so happy right now.
So mark down one ammo burst.
Yep. And 1 minute of battery life.
Try some more.
Okay.
That's it.
You technically still have a bonus action and movement if you want.
I can't do anything as a bonus action, so.
All right.
You can flip them off.
You can. The fine motor functions of the hand do allow for that.
Nah, I'm just laughing maniacally as I shoot the gun at them.
All right. Rowan.
He's just shooting there, menacingly.
I'm gonna run over here beside them and just kind of move between the both of them, point my finger like a finger gun, and just firebolt.
And miss.
Well, you win some, you lose some. And I'm going to stand my ground here.
I feel that on a very personal level.
But I can use a bonus action to pull out a different weapon, though, right?
Yeah, if you want.
Then I'll use my bonus action to pull out my warhammer. Smashing time.
All right. Sticks.
I'm not alone. And quarterstaff to the mouth. Ooh, that's a 9. Does an 18 hit?
No.
As I swing with like two hands. Oh,
No,
it doesn't hit.
it does not hit.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Damn.
These guys have higher AC than the archers.
Wow.
Okay.
Still,
Second
damn.
time with the quarterstaff.
Y'all have been doing
Paladins?
deck saves and stuff on these ones.
There's a
22,
22.
22 will hit. Yeah.
Thank you. And that's two-handed, so he takes 11 damage.
They must
Alright.
be in fight now.
And then I swing around to kick him in the face.
Good thing
Go
fight
for
now
your
doesn't
kick,
work
sir.
against radiant fire.
22 will hit again.
22 it did. He takes an extra 6 damage to the face.
Alright. I don't think this guy was hit with anything yet because the firing went over his head, so he's still up. But you put a good sized dent in his bucket helmet.
Buckethead!
Let him feel my wrath. And that's it for me.
Alright then. Douse him.
Dale.
After shooting at this other group of soldiers, Taliesin turns his bow to this other guy walking towards Ricky and will first cast Hex on him.
He may die. A painful death. He may die.
And again, he pulls Dusk Song and 22 to hit.
Which one are you aiming at again?
Well,
Sorry, I was moving the
commander,
bodies.
the commander
This guy?
approaching Ricky. Yeah.
What is your AC?
The guy who's taken like 40 damage.
Well, he also took the first fireball as
Yeah,
well.
I know.
Where did he go?
poor guy, just let him die. So it hits.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, he did. Same. I thought he had higher AC. I was wrong.
So that's 14.
Yeah, he's dead now. He had like 2 HP. I was just making
I'm
sure
coming
that-
to get you, Dunk.
Yeah, he's gone.
Aims again towards. Actually, can he shoot with all of his allies in front?
You can shoot into melee as long as it's not a
Get on my
minimum
shotgun.
range. The only issue is if you nat 1, you have the potential of shooting your allies.
That won't
All you gotta do
happen.
is
Famous last words.
just don't have one.
Do a
So he tries to
parkour
go
style.
for. Tries to go for this guy, I suppose. Whew.
And
19?
that will hit.
Huzzah.
Nice.
So they have an AC of 19.
And he is dead.
And another dunk, and he's down.
It is now your
Eh?
it is now your summon's turn.
Yeah.
So
Also, can Dawson again attempt to jump on the mech and towards the roof? Okay, this time. Or will it take an action? Just
no. Did you use a bonus? Is the hex your bonus action?
yeah.
Then
Okay.
doing that would be your bonus action to try and jump up there.
That's fine.
So yeah, Ricky's hyena is still holding back another squad behind you guys. Well,
There is a specter.
yeah, your specter gets his turn.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
So
you're good.
He goes
Get
on
him,
the roof
Gregory!
instead.
knock yourself out. 25.
Literally.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
10 necrotic.
Alright. He's fairly hurt at this point. These two guys
Yeah.
haven't. Wait, no, this is it. No, he is one of the guys that was hit by Alberson. He's dead.
You got
What the-
machine-
Yeah,
Oh.
both of them took some machine gun fire.
Yeah,
so-
I was like, were they in the pod that got hit? They were. So, yeah, no, he's dead.
I got ka-chunked.
Also,
What?
I would like to point out that Styx has not killed anyone yet. I would like, I would very much like to point out that Styx has not directly killed anyone yet.
Yeah,
Truly a papa's boy.
it is now the enemy's turn. This guy right here is gonna slash at your.
Actually, if Talsa moves up here, is this place open?
This right here is a barricade of a couple barrels and boxes and stuff. It would take an acrobatics check to get over it.
Okay.
What
now
about
it's
that
not.
brown square? What's the brown square?
This is like a tarp that's like an awning kind of thing stretched between the buildings.
Oh, so he could go underneath that, though, right?
Yeah, you can go underneath it.
Okay.
But this right here is a let's be a barricade. Let's put it up real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now I end.
All right then. With the enemy's turn, your thing gets one attack on it from that one guy. Nope, on with the regulars. That will hit. Another 13 slashing before reductions on this guy on your specter.
13.
Before reductions.
Half of that is 6.
Yes.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's double dead, which is worse than normal undead.
Oh no.
And he then turns his focus on you guys. This poor Poochie dies.
No.
Wow, these guys are terrible.
Now I'm angry.
You know what you guys
Rage.
need? You know what we
He's
need,
dead.
guys? More cowbell.
Rage. Cowbell? What about cowbells?
We require more cowbell.
The bodies are just flying up to the roof.
I'm just getting them out of the way so it's not ultra congested.
Yeah. It's the rapture.
I like the idea that everybody Ricky killed with a radiant fireball. That, like, their skin isn't seared or anything, but essentially their brain's just liquefied.
Yes, so that is enemy's
They got
turn.
burned.
It is
They
now
have seen-
ally's turn.
They have seen the light.
They have seen the light of God.
He is gone.
And they did
They
not
have
like it
looked
because
into
God-
the Ark of the Covenant and they could not withstand God's love.
The perfect hosts for the Illithid.
One of them killed one of the wolves? Those evil bastards.
Yeah, I said poor Poochie. These guys are gonna fire some
That's
stuff.
why I said rage.
And they killed
They
another
need to
dog,
die
actually.
now.
Yeah, the archers got that one. Because it was already in for melee.
No. I want a pet direwolf. How could you?
I'd just like to point out that the guard in front of me is walking around with a 5d6 necrotic nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, after tells him kill that one guy, there's no more enemies in sight. And he's he's protecting you.
I told him to go use it.
He just walks up to Taliesin. Hey, how you doing? Ah!
And he will rebuttal saying, and you don't give orders to him.
I give orders to whoever I want. I'm Mage Guard. I am Elena's Mage Guard, and I've inherited her personality.
And it is your turn, Ricky, as he refuses to move because he does not respect your orders.
Tells them to.
And please
says
be
that
reminded
you're cool.
that we can fuck you up.
What are you saying, Tuss?
Just to the guard. It's fine.
I just like the thought that the guard saw Ricky kill like that many people, And it's just like, yeah, I don't respect you at all.
It's not that he doesn't respect you, it's that he has specific orders to
I do not respect your authority.
He doesn't respect your authority. He doesn't see that you have any authority to command him. He's just following his own orders.
I mean, when it comes down to it, it is true. But you know, we are like high level adventurers, and you know, he needs to learn right away when we say something. He better snap to it.
All right, Ricky, what do you want to do?
I cast Witch Bolt.
Which bolt?
Which bolt do you cast?
With radiant, making it radiant.
All right.
Ricky's gonna bring his middle and index finger up to his forehead, and he's gonna say, "Special beam cannon."
Which one are you aiming
Oh
at?
god.
The one, actually. If I use it on this one, would it hurt all of them in the line?
Sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Hit each of your durations you can.
I mean, like, if I kept it lightning, these guys are wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, it would arc between them.
It does not specifically say, because that's how lightning bolt actually works. So I'm gonna go with the rule of this. It would just hit the one guy.
Alright.
Okay, then just the guy
Maybe arcs around their armor and doesn't actually
directly
hit
in front of
them.
them.
Right. So you're aiming for the one that's facing up
Actually-
against the direwolf?
Yeah, I'll aim for the one. Actually, I'll aim,
Aim for the
this
puppy
guy.
killer.
Yeah. Alright. Roll your attack to see if you hit.
Right.
This one guy standing in front of us gets zapped by lightning and it just goes right around his armor and into the guy behind him.
For ease of use, it's fireball.
And it also misses.
That's poop.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh well. Way she goes. That's why I don't use that spell often.
Anything else you want to do on your... I think you just have your bonus action left if you used all your movement.
Yeah, no.
Alright then.
Not really a lot of bonus action utility, and the only thing I can use my bonus action for is on the guard.
Albrick, your turn.
All right.
Hit him.
If I go
Hit him with that sweet
here,
justice.
can I hit all three of these archers with the machine gun since it's a 10-foot? If I... Yeah. If I aim in the middle, will it hit the two on the outside, both the guys on the outside?
It's a 10-foot square.
Okay, so it would only be the two.
Right, and are you sure you're outside of its minimum range?
Outside of what minimum range?
Of the gun?
30 feet.
The gun. Guns have a minimum range of, if you're within that range, it's at disadvantage because you're too close.
Oh, I didn't understand that. I thought, okay.
It would essentially give you disadvantage for the D20 on firing it.
Gotcha. I didn't understand that. Okay, then let me rethink my strategy here.
I believe it's 30 feet on yours.
Yeah.
So it would just increase the chance of a misfire, really, in this situation, because it's an AoE attack.
Yeah, I know.
You could cut a motherfucker's head off.
I know. I'm just having fun shooting things. Is there enough room for me to stand right here next to Styx? Or is the house in the way?
There's enough room to stand on either side of Styx, yeah.
Ooh,
So if
I'm
I-
popular.
Stood here, I could shoot these two guys right here.
Yeah, if you wanted to have the other half of it be in these squares to the right, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Nice.
Hey, no malfunction. And I will roll their deck saves.
That's a good roll on both of them.
Who's measuring Dragon's Breath from in front of Ricky?
No one.
And they failed their save, which means this guy's definitely... Oh, I need to do this. They failed their save, which means they take full damage. This guy's definitely dead. This guy's looking pretty beat up. And this guy's wasn't hit, but you can tell he's pretty... You can tell the remaining guys here are pretty beat up from the Raiders. They're just constantly fighting at them.
And I just, oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that was a commander dude there. I should have shot him. Oh well. As I'm shooting, I'm laughing maniacally still. This is how it's done, Rowan.
I am bulletproof.
As Styx,
It's my turn.
As Styx, you don't take any damage from this, but you are suddenly pelted with hot casings from this gun as he's firing it right next to you.
Ow, 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 ow! Stop!
It's not my fault you fight shirtless.
She's just looking over. Stop! You're hitting me with your bullets.
Right, it does no damage, it's just annoying.
The casings are burning me.
Rowan.
Throwing off my concentration. I'm trying to plan.
Rowan, your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna step between them. Go up in front of Ricky. I'm gonna use my bonus action to... Oh no, wait, never mind. I can't do that. Then I'm just gonna hit this guy.
Go for it.
You were gonna say snargle.
Nope.
Yeah, that'll miss.
No, I'm gonna hit him again. I have another
do it
spell I was
again.
looking into.
Oh.
Ah!
It's
Ouch.
in.
Ouch.
Then you know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action and say snargle and just scream at this guy, out of my way!
There's a 15-foot cone, right?
Yes. But I'm not sure if this building obstructs it or not.
You're right against the wall, so it would kind of obstruct
Yeah.
it from going that way.
Yeah, it only hits this guy, judging from my measurements.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I just want to hit this guy.
That works. Yeah.
20 to hit.
20 will hit him. DC Dex.
That'll be 12 necrotic damage and a dexterity save of DC 13.
Wait, you need to hit, and they still have to make a save?
Yep.
That's an odd spell.
It is. It is a Ricky made spell, that's why. Oh, he actually does pass the dex.
So then he takes 6 necrotic damage.
Which is... I don't know... okay, yeah, I don't know why I even made him... He was injured from before, so yeah, he's dead anyway.
He just withers away into dust. That's how it's done.
Sticks.
For the puppies!
And
Oh shit, that was a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, it's 15 foot,
Yeah.
but the wall was obstructing it.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I was fine
as
with it.
I do my monk thing and speed off over here and just be like, "Hey, archers, what's good, buddy?" And I'm smacking with my staff two-handed.
Go for it.
I can imagine standing in the corner
For
and
some
saying,
reason, my road, like my D&D Beyond, needs to reload. Okay, here it is. Now I smack them with quarterstaff. They feel the pain, hopefully.
That will hit.
18 to hit. They take, wow, That's some. Eh. So the one right in front of me takes 9 damage. Now let me roll the second one.
That will hit
The
as well.
same one gets hit again with 7 damage. Ouch! Wow. Mm.
And
Well, you could
rolls.
always add that force damage.
They're doing pretty good still after that attack. Bonus action, anything you want to do?
Unarmed attack.
Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I don't have any like a bonus action attack spell, so.
Don't you have flurry of blows?
Oh right, I do. I would love to activate flurry of blows.
Yeah, you can do that so long as you've made a successful melee attack.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
any melee attack.
Either way, that one misses.
Works a
Wow,
lot better.
that
Oh, that was a nat 1.
that sucks.
Oh, was
Yes.
it? That was the. Oh, that's a D100 as well then for the nat 1.
But does his
Just mark
18?
that down.
18 will hit, yeah.
Yeah.
On the Archer Bros, yeah.
This one takes an extra 5.
He is still up, but he is not looking good. Need the D100 for the nat 1.
Wait, should I roll it or are you gonna roll it?
Yeah, you guys roll the D100s when you nat 1.
By the way, can I
Okay,
see
so-
the wolves from here?
Why does that feel bad to me?
Because higher means bad things. Yes.
So do I have like a broken arm now?
You could probably see that one.
So on seeing that, I'd probably just turn around and be like, "Oh yeah, Ricky, we didn't tell you. So there's raiders here. They're on our side. We convinced them to fight for us."
Oh, is there anything else you've neglected to tell me? Like maybe that you've put some sort of secret society of children in charge?
No, I can't think of anything else.
I just shout, "We hired him for the shit too!"
That road
Hello,
is just like,
crew.
oh yeah, that too.
I'm your captain.
apologize.
I'm your first mate.
I just realized that a bunch of this stuff is not working right.
Are there any of them I should know about?
I mean, there's a big guy.
And the
He's
lady
bigger
in
than
charge.
Yeah, there's a lady that's in charge. She seems like a sailor.
Hey, that reminds me. Do we also get the dogs?
I hope
If
so.
you just
I'm just adjusting some
tips
things
on a
here.
large white ceramic mug of tea with a Lipton tea bag drinking out of it.
I realized my notes were on the same page, so I decided to adjust things. I don't want you guys actually seeing the tables in the VODs.
So
Now I can
so
do
what
this.
does a 7 get?
71 is not a 75, so
Indeed, it is not.
you don't hurt.
Well, that's good.
You don't hurt anyone accidentally.
I would
Except
be
your pride.
surprised if I did.
You do accidentally drop your staff at your feet.
Oh!
It'll take a bonus action to pick it up if you want. On your next turn, since you already burnt yours for this one.
Okay.
And I believe
Yeah,
that's
I
all you
can't
do.
technically drop my hands. So.
So, Talsum, what do you want to do?
Seeing there are no more enemies in his immediate line of sight, he's just gonna semi-casually, walk towards here, See what's around the corner.
As you turn around the corner, you see the fellow who was facing off on Albrecht just the other day. And he's got a bunch of cuts and bruises on him. He looks like he's been fighting for a while. It's not shown on there because I moved him away, but there are dead bodies of enemy soldiers littered around him. As the last
reset back in.
As the last 3 that are facing off against him are doing so. This gentleman right here is currently running towards to give him a hand. The archers up top here that you can now see because they're only like 1 story high. They're defending the position while these guys over here are holding this area as well. Just past these defensive positions, a bit further down the road, you can see the bridge that you guys were sent here to defend.
Alrighty.
Ricky, for once, no fireball.
I'm not aiming a fireball. It's just I would like to hope that the guardsmen I gave a 5d6 nuke might use it now that we're coming up on enemies, and maybe he'll just tell these 2 people to back away.
We'll figure that out later. Tells him.
So Talsum sees his possible future crewmate kind of in trouble. First of all, bonus action, passes Hex to this guy.
Alright.
And shoots the same gentleman.
Go for it.
23.
Hey, that will hit.
4, 10, plus another 3.
He's still up. He's currently in close melee with Udo, so he was already kind of injured before he shot him. Now he's not looking that good, but he's still up.
1 more shot on the same guy then.
Alright.
26.
That'll hit.
And you are amazing with that bow.
No
Another
kidding.
10.
That modifier. Woo!
Ooh, and that is just enough with that necrotic to kill him.
Oh shit, nice.
Nice.
There we go. This one.
We're turning the
And I'm
tide.
considering-
Oh.
One more dead body with with the stacking of the bodies out of the entire pile that we're pretty much leaving.
So as I'm,
Alright, guys.
So-
Thousand.
I imagine he was locked. He was locked in fighting the other guy that I shot.
They literally had their sword, were pushing against each other with their weapons when you shot him in the back.
Yeah, so I shoot him straight in the back. The body falls, and the big guy looks at me. Hey, you forgot your name. You're doing pretty well. Keep at it.
He just looks at you a little confused from where you are. He says something that you can't quite hear, and as he nods a bit, and then turns to face the other guy above him. I believe.
And he's good where he is.
Alright. You don't have your Spectre anymore. Ricky's thing is keeping
Rift
the squads.
Gregory, my shortest lived Spectre yet.
Ricky's thing is currently keeping the enemy reinforcements at bay. I should probably roll for it this time around, considering how much they've been fighting.
Yeah, it's a challenge rating around the creature.
Yeah, I'm more so rolling for the enemies.
Are they really bad at killing giant hyenas? Is it the laughter? Does it throw them off? Is it intimidating?
It's so unnerving.
It's still up, but your hyena is pretty injured at this point. If you're looking at how much, yeah, I have pulled up on my other screen, and it is not looking good. It's entirely surrounded at this point.
No.
But that will go on to the enemy's turn, which, because they're at close range with you and they can't use their bows effectively, they will then take out their melee weapons sticks
I'm fine with that.
Do they pull out sticks to beat sticks?
No, they pull out daggers.
Oh.
That's 3 of them, so...
They don't
Oof.
pull out sticks shaped into stakes to stab.
25, 9, and a nat 20.
I can tell you now, 2 of them hit.
I figure. So that is...
Let's see how much damage they do. As I get shanked. Pain of getting shanked.
Oh, I got shot.
Yeah, they all shank you at once for 17 piercing.
Gotcha. 17. Drops me down to 35. Okay. It hurts, but I'm still alive.
Alright then. These fellows are fighting up here. Unfortunately, this guy up here is a bruiser, and he just took out that dire wolf. That dire wolf is still alive. I don't know how. Yeah, that guy just sucks at all of his rolls. So the guys fighting Hudo get their turn around. He's not bloodied, but Hudo takes some hits. You can see he's not...
Another puppy died.
Yeah.
No!
Move those dead bodies over here. It's now your ally's turn. Giving up on you, Ricky.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gotcha.
This guy's gonna run up with Talsum to make sure he's safe.
Oh, God. It's not even going to come back where the reinforcements are coming from.
He saw you run back to your friends, figured you're safe with the rest of the party, so he's protecting the guy who's off on his own. Wolves get a little bit of revenge. They kill this guy.
I'm literally using my concentration to maintain the spell on this dickhead.
He's following his orders and going logically. Hudo's
Does
turn.
he know he has it?
He knows. Ricky explained. It's just that he's trying to protect the people who need it most in the party, and so far he thinks it's Talsum because he's off on his own. Oh yeah, archers. If they get their attacks too, they're so within range.
That soldier is going to get a stern talking to after this
Alright.
fight. I swear.
The raider archers on the rooftops focus down on this guy, and he's dead.
I think he might just disappear.
There are many casualties in war.
This guy's going over here.
It wouldn't hurt anyone if he's one of them.
I used my only 4th level fucking spell slot.
Alright. Things look like they're dying down a bit as Hudo gets some reinforcements. One of the guys around him gets killed. Wolves take out a couple of guys, and the archers take out a dude. They're back up to the top of the turn order.
Oh, does my hyena not die yet?
Your hyena goes with your ally's turn. He took out probably... It is pod-based. I should probably be adjusting for that. Of the first squad that came and attacked, your hyena's taken out like 2/3 of it. He's still fighting off against the commander of that squad and a handful of the regulars who have the higher AC.
Well, that's impressive for a challenge rating 1 creature.
These guys, that's the advantage of pod-based systems. These guys are not that good. There were more archers in that squad too. That's why the only people who are left are the ones with the high AC, really, because they haven't been hit at all.
Well, in that case,
Shit going on these screens. There.
special beam cannon.
Which one?
This one.
Archer boy?
Yep.
Roll.
Gracias.
Yeah, roll ahead.
Yeah.
Wait, does attacking drop concentration?
Only if it's another concentration spell, so...
Yeah, I'm
Which-
dropping my concentration for the dragon breath
Alright.
because he's literally going to the only place where it's not useful.
Yeah.
Imagine he doesn't know this, just
And-
runs up to some guy and screams at him.
I can only concentrate on the dragon's breath for 1 minute, and guardsman has already used up at least 30 seconds.
Mhm. That will hit what you're aiming at this guy,
Yep.
and he needs to do a DC Dex save. Archers.
No.
No?
No, it's
Spell
just a
save,
hit.
DC 16.
Yeah.
He takes 1d12 damage.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Ow.
Oh.
He looks a little annoyed.
I expended the extra level 1 spell slot to do 2d10 force damage.
Alright.
20 does not like us.
It does not.
Thank you, Ricky.
It likes me.
He is hurt, but not near bloodied quite yet.
And Ricky's sour mood has caused him to change this one into a ray of necrotic.
Is that all Ricky will be doing?
Yep.
Okay then. Albrecht.
And glaring.
Can I see the hyena and what it's having to deal with? Do I
It
see what's
is
going
a-
on back there?
It is about 30 or 40 feet off in this direction, facing off
Right.
against a group of soldiers. It is surrounded on 3 sides. It is flanked on both sides by 2 of the regulars, these guys, and right in front of it is one of these guys.
It's 30 feet past the edge of the map, or 30 feet
30
from where
feet
I'm
past the edge of the map. This edge of the map.
at?
And you can even see, because it's a straight roadway, that there is another couple squads coming up to reinforce those guys.
Sticks, you got those guys under control over there?
Help me!
Alright, we got more coming down the street. I'm gonna come up here,
Fuck.
and I've got my axe in the right hand.
Alright.
So I'm going to use it. Let's see, I need to change this really quick though.
So if it wasn't clear, when you're using it one-handed in the mech, it counts as if you were using it two-handed.
Right, but do I get the, I still get the extra +5 for the strength?
Yeah,
On
that
the
goes
mech hand?
that goes to your stats.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's not rage damage, so let me just put that there. I just need to double check this. Actually, that wasn't the right one to change. But that'll be fine. I'll just use this one. And I still get my normal 2 attacks. With okay. So I'm at the archer in front of me.
Those will both hit.
Well, if this first hit kills him, is he dead?
Not quite.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and use the
bloodied
second
at-
one then.
He's bloodied at that point, and yeah, that will do it.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Is that enough, or you need more help?
I'm good now, Albert. Thank you.
I will. I'll use the rest of my movement to come back up here, and I'm kind of standing sideways, watching Sticks and those guys, and also watching where the hyena is to kind of gauge how quickly we need to regroup, so I can shout to them if I need to, or help down in the alley if I need to. And that's my turn.
All right. Rowan.
Alright. I'm gonna do what I decided not to do last round, and I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Arcane Weapon on my Warhammer on Spellcrusher. So the damage type I will choose will be Lightning.
Ooh.
I'm gonna run up to this guy, and I'm gonna smash him.
Smash away, sir. This guy has been fighting against this direwolf for like this entire encounter, so he is pretty hurt. That will miss though.
Hit him harder!
Like that?
There you go!
Yep, that hit hard.
Alright!
Hit harder.
Let's see if you can kill this guy.
So that's
Ooh.
11 bludgeoning plus a 1d6 lightning damage.
Roll the 1d6.
2 lightning.
More than one. More than one. Well, it's more than one.
It is more than one. Roll 20 is like, okay, here, have a 2.
Got what you want.
So that's 8 damage overall.
Yes.
He is still up. How is this guy still up? Because the direwolf keeps rolling shit, that's why.
So I'm just gonna slam into him and... Alright. And I'll end my turn there. Just, you want some more?
Alright. Sticks. These guys shanked you.
I am going to spend my bonus action to pick up my staff. Then I'm going to use a charge to hit this one who's shanked me.
Well,
It'd be hurting.
They all shanked you.
Yeah, like only
There's
like
the
only
ending
one
of things. Enjoy the season.
Like you shanked Rowan.
So two-handed.
That will hit.
Does
It
it?
was
Yeah.
it was somewhat similar to how Alberic shanked you on the ship.
He didn't shank him, he swinged his
Yeah,
axe
he
into his
cleaved
side. Alright, guys, got it. Alright, so yeah, that will hit. He is still barely up. What do you want to do?
So first. Ow! Wow, that just. Does that kill him? Please tell me that kills him.
No, unfortunately not. This guy is so close.
You know, I'm gonna start to work on this guy now. I feel like he's only one like damage away from just dying.
You're
That
doing Mama proud.
I just
Six.
realized, do I get advantage on my attacks against this guy? Because of the direwolf there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot about that
maybe
too.
that first attack might have actually hit.
Yep, I forgot about that too, so you're good. And I've been forgetting about that for the entire combat against this guy, but he's good too. 24 will hit, yes.
two-handed, 10 damage.
And because they act as a pod, they both go down.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
That guy succumbs of his wounds just as you brain this guy.
Hey, you killed a couple.
It hurts me to get shanked. Now I will hurt you as I move up behind this guy.
Know my pain. Feel it.
So that would be your bonus action and movement already. Unfortunately.
Yep. So that's it for me.
So, tells him, this guy up here has run up to give you help because he saw that you were off on your own.
Hey, don't strain yourself, man. Says to a soldier in the middle of a battlefield.
You can't. Never mind. Yeah, you can't really see anything other than this area from where you are. Okay.
Is this guy still fighting fiercely to, well, kill the other one?
These guys are super fanatical fighters, from what you can tell. They fight to the bitter end. Yeah, this guy is currently locked in combat with this dude, and this guy is trying to help as best as he can. So that because Hudo's not looking good, he's not bloodied, but he's definitely pretty hurt.
Some people. Pass bonus action, pass hex to this guy.
Alright.
And again, aims Dusk Song for 20 to hit.
That will hit.
That's a 10 plus 2, 12 total.
He is still alive. Hudo's been killing everything around him, but they haven't gotten to that guy quite yet. So he's still got plenty left in him.
So yeah, and how's the big guy still holding up?
What was that?
Is the big guy still holding up?
Yeah, like I said, he's not. He's definitely. You can definitely see a lot of wounds on him, but he's not bloodied yet.
Okay. In that case, just a normal shot. Oh, that'll do.
Just a
Wow.
normal at 20.
Our second attacks are getting these.
That kind of hurts.
That's a 12 plus 7.
Jesus.
Ooh, give me the hex damage.
It doesn't get doubled, does it?
No, but it procs.
If it's
every
a
time you
dice
hit.
roll, it would, wouldn't it?
It procs every time you hit, doesn't it? Or is it just once per turn?
Yeah, it's every time.
Yeah, yeah. I just needed that for the total damage done.
But if it's a dice roll, it should double too, shouldn't it? Or is
No,
it not how
Face
hex
damage
works?
dice rolls. That's not how I'm doing it. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
That would make net
So-
20s absurd. In some cases.
well, if
But,
we did it like that, then a rogue with poison damage
Could kill you guys
and
instantly.
sneak attack would
Yeah.
just insta kill on sneak attacks for like
Me.
everything.
Hmm.
If
So-
it crits, it's not guarantee, and I think that's what they're meant to do, but well.
He is
No.
definitely bloodied at this point. That's for sure. But he's still up.
He hurt.
The other two can probably take him down.
Yeah, probably.
That shot hurted.
Talsim will walk towards here. And just look down the street.
Hello.
As you get over there, you see all the archers on the rooftops suddenly aim their arrows at you. And you hear something. You hear this guy back here say, "Hey, wait now. He's on our side."
Hey, remember me? You're on our ship now. Think?
But
Still
for,
working on the
for now, we were told to stop them from getting to the bridge.
doing a bang-up job.
Which way
Also,
is the bridge in relation to here? Is that where all of them are up there?
Bridge is that way.
Okay.
Talsum can clearly see it past their barricades.
I thought so, judging by the barricades and all the amount of people. I just want to make sure.
Also, is there anyone coming from this direction? Towards us?
If you move one square up, you could probably tell.
I think I've already moved more than I should have. Let's see.
15.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you got one more.
Thanks.
You see about 5 or 6 more squads of enemy soldiers running down that road towards you.
Oh, squads.
Yes.
Okay, that's it for me this turn.
They are a couple hundred feet out, so it's still going to be several turns before they get to the map.
Is
You don't
that
take out you don't
so?
take out a bottle and start drinking heavy.
Is there a direct line of sight?
They're either
They are directly out that way, but they are out of range for most spells. They're about 250 or so out.
it would take a bonus action to drink my flask, and I've used it. Oh well.
Oh, yes, Talisman turn is the last thing, so before Ricky goes, we need to go with these guys. Please kill this guy, Hudo. You've been killing so many people today.
That's his name, Hudo?
Hudo. Hudo.
Hudo.
Hodor.
Hudo.
Smack him with
No,
your
Why does that sound like
giant
some kind of
sword.
Pokemon?
Hodor.
He just kills and then
My
goes,
God.
Hudo!
Melvin. Melvin,
Yeah?
I don't think we've told you the name of the woman that leads the raiders.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hang on. Let me
Okay.
pick up my notes.
You want to hear it?
Sure.
Nursey-chan. Nursey-chan.
Is she a cat person?
No.
Nope, a human.
She looks human to
I
you.
fucking doubt that.
You know,
Alright,
it
so
would have been
he's
kind of
dealt with
if she was a cat.
Hudo motions for you guys. Hudo motions towards you, tells him, "You lot, follow us. We can't hold this spot forever." And they start falling back. This guy's finally killed by the dire wolf.
Hooray! He's gonna go down. I'm just gonna go, who's a good boy?
This guy's finally killed by the dire wolf.
Oh, you're such good boys.
Good job. Mike.
Oh. This guy gets killed by this commander.
Oh, that's not such a good boy.
Wait. Is there still a chance to save him coming up on my turn?
The way I'm doing this is pod-based, but technically by the rules of D&D, he would still be rolling death saves, so yeah, there is a chance.
Okay, because, like, I can cast Spare to Dying, so I'm happy with that.
I need to... This is to see if your hyena survives.
Oh, I can just, like, cast Healing Word.
Excuse me. Alright. Oh, he's fighting against those guys. I think that hits. Yeah. Your hyena gone.
Oh.
That means you can throw a fireball down there. That is all. That is all that I am hearing.
The three remaining
Right.
men out of that squad finish off your hyena and look towards you guys. The commander is staring squarely at Albrecht.
There's only
Where are
3 of
they?
them left?
There's only 3 of them left out of the squad because the hyena did work and they rolled shit.
Where are they?
They are 30 feet off of this area. They have 3 other squads a couple hundred feet off coming to reinforce them as well. So you're not sure if they're gonna come and attack quite yet or not.
Also, Tally, are you going to, like, run by and tell us that, like, you know, we're retreating?
This guy is gonna come up and just,
I
Keep
might,
down
but
safe.
right now I'm here.
keep them safe. Oh, this guy can probably go over here. This guy's fighting. Oh, that's just his movement speed, but I figured the wolf would probably do that. These guys are all holding their positions. Now it is your turn, Ricky.
Okay.
Ricky, look down there! And I'll point in the direction of the squads that are 400 feet away from the edge here.
How many feet?
Which I
100
don't think
feet?
that.
What?
So, from where you are, Ricky, they would be...
What about the 3 who killed my hyena?
The 3 that killed your hyena are 85 feet this way from you. The rest of them are several
Well,
hundred
they
feet.
need to make a dex save.
Okay.
Yeah!
I figured. Let me do that. Okay, so 2 of them
And
are...
this is a necrotic fireball.
Alright.
He's not casting this out of his spell, out of his staff.
Regular
Please,
guys. Regular guys fail. Commander. Commander gets a net 20.
Ooh.
No, he still takes half damage.
Not enough to kill them, but they look pretty darn hurt, especially since one of the regulars was just face to face with the hyena before it went down. So,
Rowan, I think I just gave them cancer.
all right, Albrecht.
I'll just say, I was kind of hoping you'd get the guys further back. I could have taken care of those three. Are those three inside of a 10-foot square?
2 of them are. You can hit the commander and one of the regulars.
All right. I'll take a shot at them.
Why would anyone make a cancer gun?
Why wouldn't they?
All
The
right.
cancer gun's my finger.
I need to make more dex saves now. Oh. Oh, commander failed his dex save.
Can't dodge everything.
Regular
Let him get rolled
dude. Oh, regular dude got 19.
So he takes half damage.
Regular dude is still
1.5 is half of 21.
easy. Yeah, because Ricky only did like 27. So regular dude. Oh, Albrecht, were you aiming at the? Because you could hit the commander in one of either 2. I assume you're aiming for the one that you saw that was facing directly against the hyena, right?
Whichever one was closest.
I mean, the 2 regulars are about the same distance away from you, but one was directly fighting the hyena and one was flanking it.
Yeah, it would be the one that was, the one up front.
All right,
Directly
he's dead then. The commander looks really hurt. Yeah, he's bloodied.
But he's still standing?
Yeah. The commanders are tanking.
Maybe that fireball really was needed.
And he's how far away still?
He's 30 feet off the map from me still.
All right. I'm going to go my full movement, and I'm just going to shout, "We need to regroup and prepare!" And I'm going to go all the way up here so that I can face off with him on my next turn. I'm going to go my 55 feet is my movement, so I'm another 20 feet off the edge of the map, I think. So
Okay.
I would be within his melee range if he moves.
All right.
I am just waiting for a little like talisman to just yell out, We all are retreating, run!"
Rowan.
Gonna go up here and I'm gonna smack this fool.
I'm gonna roll to see.
Oh!
Ouch.
12 plus 4, and I also have that extra
That
damage.
that 12 wasn't enough to kill him.
Oh,
The
no,
12 the 12 alone was enough to kill him. He's been fighting these guys in the dire wolves for a while now.
I'm just imagining, like, Rowan brings the warhammer down, his head literally sinks into his chest.
And then it explodes from lightning.
I like the idea if they're all wearing bucket helmets, so I like the idea he brings it down on the helmet shifts down like 3 inches downwards and blood just spurts from the bottom.
Oh. And then, of course, the electricity from it just shoots through the helmet.
Alright, there is no more enemies left alive on the map, but you guys have about 7 or 8 squadrons or so, from what you can see, coming from the right side of the map, and a couple of people left in close proximity to Albrecht.
Did we want to take a short...
Then I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna say, "Get up, I'm the ship's doctor," and healing word.
Damn it, Jim. I'm not a mechanic.
Alright, he is no longer dead. He gets up, he's like, "What kind of ship are you talking about, mate?" What the fuck?
Just don't worry about it and get your ass up. Now.
No
tell us
moving
what
outside of
you
your
tell us
turn
that we are.
because it is still combat.
Oh.
So
Should we take a short? Oh, I guess after Taliesin. Never mind. Go ahead.
It is. I would like to remind you, it is a free action to speak.
Yes,
It
it is.
is, man. It's cool.
Is that your whole turn, Sticks?
Are we sure
pretty
Taliesin
much.
hasn't gotten into
Alright,
a key?
just double checking then. Taliesin. They are just outside of your range, but you do see many squads coming from this way, and these guys at this point are just kind of like motioning for everybody to fall back, and they're all starting to turn around. It looks like they're about to abandon their positions here and get further towards the bridge.
Feels cowardly, but
Okay.
okay.
At Taliesin just more or less casually walking towards the direction of the bridge. Hey, more of them coming. Should retreat.
Alright. And, yes. So, these guys all have plans.
Then I'll.
too. These guys all retreat and ignore that. Got rid of the barricades. That was.
I was gonna say they retreated and took the barricades with them.
No. Give me a second. I gotta go on this later, too. Alright. Later.
If we are skipping us retreating back there, Taliesin would like to do something as we retreat.
It all depends on how fast you can kill the guys that are next to Albrecht now. What do you want to do exactly, Taliesin?
It's for after everyone's in the bridge past this place.
Right. This guy's gonna hop down here and help like cover everybody who's left. These guys. Hold on, I need to make sure I don't.
Where's the guy Albrecht's fighting?
Wait,
Another 30 feet off the edge of the map.
yeah.
Okay.
Albrecht's like 20 feet off. So. 8, 5. Okay, yeah. So these guys should probably all get like up here. So yeah. So these guys all retreat. Wolves go with them.
That guy doesn't even say thank you. Fuck him.
He is confused, but then he heard people calling for retreat, so he's leaving. Ricky.
Yay.
I should have used healing word on myself.
Can I see one of the squads that's coming up further away from Albrecht?
You can see many of the squads, but they're still a ways out of your way. It looks like they're actually quite a few of them have stopped. And
Are they
waiting.
within a mile?
They are within a mile, yes.
Then they're in my range.
To be clear, they stopped at what they believe a normal caster's range is.
They're
That's
in
what they
for a
think.
surprise.
And that's their fault.
Ricky just levels his staff at whichever one of them is closest and can see him the best, and just shakes his head at them like, no, you don't. No. No. That's not how you
Just
do
like,
it.
nah. It's like, nah, that's not far enough.
Alright, I'll text you. Next map might be easier than I thought it would be for you guys. Holy shit!
Look at the damage.
Right. I got rolled 3 different things now because there's regular archers and a commander. That you'll definitely hit. Nope, dex saves. What is your DC again?
16.
Alright.
Reminds me of our first
The
session.
regulars pass, so they are still alive. Archers. Oh, they pass, so they're still alive. And Commander's gonna survive no matter what, but let's see how much he takes.
18.5.
Commander gets a net 20, so he definitely saves. So yeah, they all save, unfortunately.
That's the second time the
They
commander's
take
gotten a nat 20.
18.5.
They need more than one fireball because one isn't enough for them. They must be like it.
These guys are heartier
must
than
fight.
that first squads you guys fought in the village. Alrighty. Albrick. The guys in front of you actually didn't advance. They actually stepped back about 30 feet or so.
Well, okay. They're still in range. Are all three of them within a 10-foot square?
There's only 2 left, and they are definitely within a 10-foot square.
Ah!
Pop, pop.
I'm gonna take another shot.
They backed into minimum range.
Hey. Alright. Roll another save. Alright, the one regular dude, if he fails this, he's probably gonna die. Oh, he passed. And Commander, fella. Again, Commander's probably gonna live even if he passes, but let's see. And he passes.
Oh my god, Telsum has the cores.
And I'm so far ahead, no one has said anything to me about retreating.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was kind of
So-
waiting for literally anyone to say something, please.
So I'm just gonna stand there and I'm gonna shout, "You can't get far enough away! You better just go on home!"
I love how you're screaming this as like a couple hundred people are starting to accumulate off in the distance.
And I just stay right where I'm at.
Alright.
I would imagine Dick is too far away to yell at you to say, "We're retreating! Get the fuck back!"
I mean, you can probably hear you from that distance, but considering all the combat on the map is finished, so there isn't as much ambient noise.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would
Then
like to
I'm
yell,
going to shout-
"We're
yeah.
retreating! Come back!"
Well, I was gonna say, since it is Rowan's turn, just, hey, Alberic, fall back! We need to get to the bridge!
Since I remember that we had orders to blow up the bridge, I wouldn't continue to stay in my position, and I would begin to walk backwards. So
Right.
I'd probably only move about 30 feet at this point.
Unless you're yeah, because you fire your weapon, so you can't do a dash action. So and you're 20 feet off, so you'd be able to move 30 feet from your token's position.
Yeah, but I'm walking backwards, so that's why I'm not going my full movement.
You're like holding the gun trained on them as you back up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm watching you. Alright, and I just
So,
checked my movement. and
I
I'm
am
gonna-
technically right at the edge of the map at this point.
Styx.
Six is gonna first he's gonna use. I just remembered that I gotta do this because of the. Okay, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself. Wow, minimum damage. I mean, health. Which either way, 8 is 8. And I am going to I'm just gonna have like Rubit's back. I mean Albert's back as he starts to walk backwards. I'm just there just in case if he needs me.
So, tells them, unless you want to do anything specifically, because the accumulating squads of people are not really advancing. They seem like they're grouping up and getting ready to do a big push against your guys' position. If you don't want to do anything specifically, tells them, then I will say this much: the people that Albrecht is aiming at are going to, after firing on them, are going to retreat back to their lines. So at this point, we would technically be out of combat for a couple of rounds.
I would, if we get out of combat. Oh, are you still hunting Talsum? Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. You can do anything you want before, but I'm just letting you know that's what's in the middle of it.
Talsum's just looking around. Ron's the only one nearby. Where are the others?
They're on their way. I just yelled at Albrecht to get over here because he was chasing down a group.
Oh yeah, he's probably having fun with that.
Yeah.
Right about that time.
My own fish, yeah.
Right about that time, I'm going to show up because I'm going to use the dash action with the mech to use my full movement, and it actually brings me all the way up to here.
Yeah, like I said, we're out of combat at this point, so you all can get up here. So that I can copy-paste everything for the next bit. And if you'll give me just a moment here, fellas, I need to put you on this map.
Talsum looking at the mech. By the gods, by Tempest, my father would kill for something like that.
Well, I'm telling you what, this is getting pretty exciting.
You're getting pretty good with that gun there, too.
Yeah, I still need some more practice. There's still a bit of control issue. I don't seem to get it straight on well enough, but
Yeah.
you know, it does good enough to
just a bit
take some.
Yes, it's all well and good, but
marksman training's all it needs.
The problem might be that you're just not very good with a gun.
Indeed.
this is all well and good. But how long until the enemy gets a hold of this? They start making more.
Well,
we
I
kill
just
enough
won't leave
and they
mine
won't be
behind.
able to.
Well, it took quite a bit of my genius to get this thing going where it is. So worst case Ontario, they'll only have power cores that last like 5 minutes at most, and it'll just be water under the fridge.
Oh, you're right though, Telsum. It's just a progression. They'll get it eventually. Now that they've seen them, they'll be working on them.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
But back to blowing up the bridge.
Yes, about that.
Yeah.
We need
Talsum would,
We need to go-
if the enemy is advancing, what Talsum wanted to do is using silent image to create illusions of like pikes on the ground as traps to hopefully force them to go around, take longer,
Okay. 1 sec.
or thinking they have to jump over it.
Alright. You guys run forward with the retreating raiders that you were with. And you guys run until you eventually get to the bridgehead. You can see a couple of defensive positions set up by the people on it, and you can see a mix of city guards and raiders actually working together to hold this position.
Rowan's just gonna be proud at this
They
side.
should be happy now.
So this is my crew.
Well, not the city guardsmen, but a small portion of it.
Well, everyone who doesn't die immediately looks like a member of my crew.
And
Alright.
we're on the
You guys are
this
over
is
here.
yeah, but this is the side of the bridge that needs to be blown up.
This entire bridge needs to be blown from what you understand, but this is the side that the Northern Army is facing. This is the other side of the major river.
Right? Yeah, I guess I meant. Yeah, I guess what I meant is we have to cross the bridge before we can blow it up. Still.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's the explosives?
How exactly did we plan on blowing this this giant bridge up?
You guys never talked about that.
I'm just gonna be like talking to the group that we're in.
Where's the explosives? What's the plan?
The wood elf raider gentleman Well, we have some men working under the bridge. They're setting up casks of gunpowder, but we need to give them time.
Right.
How much?
So we have to
Just
stop.
put them on top of the bridge. I'll blow them.
If we don't put them in below, then they'll be able to use the foundations.
Fuck the foundations. I'll hurl fireballs at them every day they try to build a bridge.
Look, this is
No,
the plan
Daddy.
I was told. This is not... I have no say in it.
Yeah, all right. How much time do they need?
Last I heard, we need to hold out at least for another 5 or 6 minutes, but that was 2 or 3 minutes ago when they sent the runner. And he kind of motions towards the guys on the bridge, kind of points back, and at this point, the squads of soldiers that you saw were holding their position have started advancing again.
Well, we got about 100 plus
Ricky.
soldiers coming our way. So,
I will
if you ain't got weapons, ranged weapons, you better step back.
So, give me a sec here. I will set a timer for you guys to choose your positions.
Oh, Nelly.
You guys get
Hey, Ricky.
2
please tell
minutes
me
to
you have
figure
enough
out where you want to
fireballs
put
ready.
yourselves as I
In this
adjust
time,
these
can I
guys.
just reload both of my guns.
Yep. You're not restricted by your movement speed on this. We're not in combat, so.
Yeah, I'm not going to be at the front.
Yeah. Almost all these guys are running across the bridge at this point.
Yeah, no, if you don't have ranged weapons, you should get all the way across the bridge and wait.
These guys are.
I guess the question is,
retreating. These 3 are gonna retreat back here. Hop over that barricade.
Hey.
Get some help.
Maybe the rest of the party should like fall back too, because like they never
gonna
said that
get
they were
behind
going
this
to wait
barricade.
until we cross to blow like the bridge. They just
And
said that
anyone
they're
who's-
going to blow the bridge.
yeah, we gotta
Anyone
hold
who's
the.
near Roan when he... Sorry.
Go ahead. What are you gonna say, Ron?
I was just gonna say, anyone who's near him while he's getting behind this barricade will see him loading one of his pistols, saying, "Finally get a chance to use this bit."
Oh, okay.
Guys are gonna go over here. This
uh,
guy's gonna go up here.
Would getting on top of one of these buildings take too long?
These buildings are still a single story, so if you want to get me an acrobatics check to try and get up there without any ladders or anything, you can.
Talsum's actually good at acrobatics.
He'll get the giant to help him.
This one.
And by that, I mean Buff Boy.
Hudo.
Udo.
Is it nearby?
Udo is standing his ground in the middle of the bridge.
Udo, go throw him on the roof.
Oh, you don't go. I'll hold him here.
No, I'll hold him here. You go.
We'll hold him together.
Jesus.
Stitch, you need to get back
It's
across the bridge.
Was that the alarms that were going off earlier?
That is the alarm that means that where your characters are is where they stand.
Sorry, I said I wanted to do this.
Yeah, you can do the acrobatics to go up there since you declared it beforehand. Yeah, that's enough to get up on top. Oh, that's the
Where
wrong
did-
thing.
Do we have to roll
that's
initiative
right.
again?
No, we're gonna hold on to the old initiative.
Oh, because the turn order is blank.
I think.
Is it?
Ricky,
Yeah.
Ricky
Yes.
has implanted himself
Screw it. Yeah, you guys can roll for a fresh initiative if you want.
to the lady leader of the pirates, so that he can usurp her.
I wish I kept my old one. Because I remember what it was too.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, man!
Better.
I mean, last initiative I also got 19.
Can Talsum
Somehow
do?
Alberic rolled a nat 1 and is still higher than me on initiative.
Well, wait a minute. I get advantage on But I think I have to be raging for the advantage.
No, for initiatives. That's just natural.
No, but as a barbarian, I get advantage on initiatives.
Yeah, it's. You don't have to be
Yeah,
raging.
I'm pretty sure it's.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Also, one last thing, can Talsim, before going up, have used silent image to create an illusion of himself just in the middle of the bridge, flipping the bird at them.
Yes,
I
you
want to
can
be
do that.
dancing.
I can make it dance.
Oh,
Okay.
holy crap!
Yep.
They're really close.
First few squads.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
fucked up
expect
this.
them to be right there. I would have been shooting them the moment I saw them.
I fucked up some of the positioning of these guys. Give me a sec here.
Okay, there we go. I was like,
No, they
"Oh,
weren't-
get
they were not
behind me
that-
so fast.
They were not that close. I just fucked up placing it. Sorry.
They have short-range teleporters.
They just
Why
started
did it
hopping
roll that?
across the bridge.
Actually, fuck it. That guy. Yeah, there. That's what you guys see so far. Although there is several squads behind them.
Ricky, you know what to
Ricky,
do.
do what you do best.
Let me adjust the turn order thing. There we go.
And you go first, too.
Oh. Wait, what?
I rolled a nat 20.
No, the
Yeah,
turn
he
order's
rolled-
got double our initiatives now.
I
What?
see normal.
I do not.
Yeah.
I see Ricky, then Albrecht, then Rowan, then Styx, then Talsum, then Styx, then Albrecht, then Talsum, then Rowan.
Wow, that's really
Oh,
weird.
You must see the old turn order.
Right.
Yeah.
Why don't we just do this?
I'm gonna
clear it,
No.
and y'all
Too good.
roll again, and then give me the
No.
numbers of your last rolls.
Oh, okay.
So that way
Oh, and mine would have been better this time.
I'm still gonna be last.
I got a 16.
I just got one less.
Alright.
I think we can change our own numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
if
should be able to
click
change
on
your own numbers
number.
if you want.
If you click on your number, type in the new one, and then hit enter.
But why did it roll? That's a funny.
Yeah, that's weird. Why did it roll
There we
an
go.
8, but say it was a nat 1?
If something is weird about my initiative roll, I don't know why it's reading
Yeah.
it that way.
Because
I
if you
can't-
rolled a nat 1, then you'd have a 3.
Yeah, I know.
No. If you hover over it, it tells you what it did, and it
I know.
tells you that it is using the 6 for your roll because you roll with advantage with rage, but it's not
Oh.
sure if you're rolling with rage advantage. So it's telling you your other roll was a nat 1 in case that is
Wow.
for rolling
Ah.
failures.
I thought you'd
Or
get advantage even if you're
something
out of
else.
rage.
I do get advantage out of rage, so, but yeah, it's
But yeah, it could just
yeah.
be if there's consequence to rolling a nat 1 at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's doing it. But also displaying your proper number with your advantage roll instead of 3.
Yeah, I was very confused because his modifier is 2.
yeah, it was. Trust me, it was confusing me too. But now that makes sense.
Oh, I
so it's something.
Got
Yeah.
something. I am sorry.
What?
Yeah. No, it's nothing. If you guys can adjust your stuff in turn order, just give me a moment here.
I did.
I got
I
The
forgot to
highest
put-
I possibly could.
I forgot to put down one last thing.
A dragon?
Wait, he's here
Oh.
now?
Buckethead.
Yeah.
He's pretty fast.
Yeah, he
Is
moved
the
all the way around the
artillery
city.
officer?
To be fair, he kind of left before the shelling even started.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, true.
I turn to
it-
look at Hudo and I just say, "Oh, look, we get to play with him.
Is it my nemesis?
You do
No,
not know
it's
who this
just-
guy is.
Well,
You just
yeah,
know
we
that
don't
he
know who
was
it
at the
is.
front of the
I-
army at the gates.
bombard behind him and see
I
if he
am
knows
just gonna
what
yell,
that is.
"It's Buckethead! Hey, Buckethead!"
You realize they all have bucket heads, right? It's their standard.
Oh, no,
armor.
Oh no, I am pointing, like specifically at him.
Pacifically.
Yes.
Okay. So yes, with all the turn orders fixed, I assume.
Yeah.
All right. There's no surprise round on here, but the way I'm doing this is that this guy, the normal soldiers and your ally, it goes enemies then allies at the end of the round, but this guy gets his own initiative that I need to roll now. If I could find it, I have way too many enemies in this thing.
He's gonna roll a 5.
Yeah,
please
You
roll
do
one.
not have portents. You cannot.
Oh
do
wait,
that.
that's the wrong character. I'm sorry.
Alrighty then. Initiative. He doesn't have much for initiative. You got this.
Did the commander give a monologue?
No, he's just
Yeah,
kind of
he's not doing
he's just
monologue.
walking barely. He's just walking like speed walking in front of these guys, kind of menacingly.
He's just walking menacingly.
He got a 13.
Oh, not bad.
Bad
Is
guy.
he still within range of the card?
No, he's-
Wait, he goes at
That-
before Alberic and me.
he said yes. So, Ricky, what do you want to do? You also notice
on.
that the dogs are kind of the one human raider has ordered the dogs to protect you, Ricky.
Nice.
He's got the pups.
The two.
I look at the bad guy commander there, followed us from the gate, and I yell at him, "Hey, knock knock."
You're using another fireball back there.
Well, does he answer?
He does not. This guy is remaining stoic.
Ricky
There's
would,
not that
would
many
follow
people
up.
that would act.
You're supposed to say who's there.
How many people are we getting in this?
All of them except
Oh.
him.
Oh.
He measured out
I can
exactly
only
where to
imagine.
launch it to hit all of them.
I can only imagine that magic in the battlefield for some reason isn't very common, and that's why these guys don't have counter mages.
Like
Otherwise,
me.
Or no.
Actually, my staff spells can't be counterspelled.
Lord Kirov, what are you thinking?
I only get 4 charges if I do a special thing to give it an extra charge.
And counterspell isn't the only thing in this game that stops a spell from working.
Yeah.
I mean, they sure could use it then, whatever it is.
I need to check this guy's features real quick.
They probably won't have it though.
Oh,
And
he has this. Oh, I
There's
forgot
something
how to
wrong.
build him. One moment.
Some doesn't feel right.
Something's
Corn
in
just
the air.
thinking and looking up features. I have a bad feeling about these guys.
That's just because you're standing too close. You need to back up about another 45 feet.
Ah.
Ooh,
What?
ooh.
Well, I can't do anything currently, but roll that dabblage, and I will roll for the other people's stuff.
Now, guys, should I use
Yeah.
the level 3 spell slot to make the save DC 18, or should I just add a flat 2d10 damage?
Whichever you prefer.
It depends. Do you want to try to kill them all, or do you want to
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
know?
use the flat damage.
I will
Right,
say
kill-
this: the squad to the north on the map is the one that you already hit once.
AKA the one that has that one guy that's at ground zero.
So what you're saying is there's another
Ow.
squad behind this one?
There are many squads behind these ones. They were just spaced out. The objective is to
Whoa.
hold the position for 5 rounds of combat. I had written down.
37 damage.
Mm-hmm. DC is 16, you said, so regulars fail, and then north ones take all of that. Ranger,
Good.
or archers, I mean. Oh wow, the archers, their absurd dex rolled shit. They all failed.
Are the archers dead?
And commanders passed. So let me just select. So just because it is going to make it a lot easier for me to do it this way, they are dead. The rest of the non-commanders look pretty bad. The commanders actually don't look that hurt.
Ricky would just kind of shout after the explosion, "The answer was fuck off!"
Alright.
Got him, Ricky.
Sticks.
Burn!
I'm only good when it comes to close combat, so I'm just gonna keep on moving back. I'm only here if I'm needed, nothing else. So forego my turn.
Sounds
Are you
good.
holding your action?
You can do that if you want.
Well, if anyone comes up to me with hostile intent, I will hit them.
Sounds good. Dalzum, our sniper on the rooftop. What would you like to do?
So I just see the commander guy. General? Who knows?
You don't know. He has not said.
Buckethead.
So he more or less just shrugs off Ricky's fireball.
The fireball didn't hit him. These guys didn't really shrug it off, but they didn't take that much of it.
Okay, Telsim will point towards the main bad guy in this situation. And he is going to activate, what is it called?
Ooh.
Before attacking an enemy using Dusk Song, you may use your bonus action to invoke the name of your patron, so they may, if they wish, provide your attack with an added boon.
Roll that D100.
But there's a small chance they may grant a misfortune. But who cares
The guy
about
just
that?
Rose 100 feet tall.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Ow!
Oh!
No, that's good.
What happened?
According to Carnes, according to Karov. I think, right? In this case, I think you said in this case,
The bow kind of acts the opposite of most D100s because of the way I set up the table, and then I set up the table incorrectly, so I just have it set for that, so I don't have to redo all the numbers.
wait, so is it good or bad?
So that's really good.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, good.
Nothing that you can nothing that you can figure out currently. You don't feel any different, but something has happened. Yes.
So time slows down for Telsum, and he shoots 23. Oh, that's close.
Ooh, nice. 23 will hit, and as it does hit, triple the dice damage.
Nice.
Oh,
30 then?
No.
31.
ouch.
Well, it's just
And-
triple the dice damage, though, right? Not the
Right.
extra damage added on top of it.
So so then that would
But I'm
be
not done. On that same attack, Telsum will, for the first time, use Eldritch Smite for another 5d8 damage.
Telsum is...
Just whispers, "Fuck you, man."
Telsum's not
Under
having
23.
23 will hit.
No, 23 damage.
No, it's 23
Oh
damage.
shit! All
it.
right.
Yeah, it already hit. That was the same attack.
Oh yeah, go through the other stuff. It's only the dice, so you wouldn't get the plus from your charisma and all that.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's just the dice that's tripled.
Oh, yeah, I am very sorry.
Yeah, you're good. That's a good way of setting out there. It's just we have to make sure we get all that set.
Okay, so it was
So
10
it's
plus 1 plus 8, so
18.
And then,
19 damage.
yeah, and then add that onto the Eldritch Smite. What does the Eldritch Smite? Is that necrotic or celestial or radiant?
Oh, I think I have it specified.
It's Eldritch.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
It's flat magic.
I don't think there's anything specific, but I'm double checking. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I need to be sure with this guy.
Eldritch.
He's got
Christ.
radiant resistance.
It's an invocation. Whoops.
Or alternatively, he's undead.
Is it?
Would it be force damage?
Once per... You can make.
Because you have
It's
the comment
for-
that you can
It's
knock
force
him prone?
damage.
It's force damage? Okay. Then, yeah. Alright. So 18 plus a 23 makes it 41. Holy shit.
And does he get knocked prone?
According to the rule, it says he does, unless he has something against that.
No, he has no features that would stop that.
Albrecht just looks at Hudo and says, I don't know where that came from, but that was amazing. Let's do that again.
Okay, no, I can't.
Alright.
I don't have any more spells.
Let's go again.
And
Let's go again.
well, Telsum does have a second attack.
Oh god, damn, that was only one attack.
No, that was the same attack.
I can't Eldritch Smite again this turn, but still.
Right. And you can only do the thing with your...
Yeah,
22
that's
will
still
hit.
14.
Yeah.
Now, how hurt does this man look?
You have put some dents in his armor, but that has not stopped him. He got knocked to the ground. He does not look bloodied. He doesn't look that injured, really.
Oh, wow.
Like, doesn't look bloodied because there's no blood coming out of his wounds.
He doesn't look...
Or doesn't look bloodied because he has no wound.
He had it because he has no visible wounds from that.
Ah,
He is
the
still
arrow
not,
didn't even go in.
he still no. You hit. The damage was done, but and he was not prone. Is that? I'm guessing that's all your turn, right? Tells him, unless you want to move somewhere.
Nope, that's it. He's just glaring at all of them.
All right. It is the bad guy's turn. And what is your movement speed? Because I have to have it now. Oh, alright. Yeah. So, he's gonna get up. And he can only move 15 feet. Alright, fine.
Also, I love
wow.
the part. I love the part where I was like, "That's 23. Okay, that hits. No, that's 23 damage."
I just
Oh,
realized Towson still has the power cores.
That's okay. It's better for them to be back there. Yeah,
Not if you lose power.
I've got time on the mech. I'm okay. I'm keeping track of it. Actually, that is a question though. How much time between?
It would have been about 5 minutes or so of battery time that you would have used since you got back here.
Okay.
And each of your ranged attacks was 1 minute.
Yep. I've got a resource tracker here. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
Did they just spread out?
Holy shit! Next level tactics.
They just no.
They finally learned something.
Hey, adaptive tactics aren't fair. Form a shield wall right now.
They're still, they're like still within range though.
The
And
Lord
you
of
can
Sunnyvale demands it.
Yeah, you could actually
Even
hit them
though
all
they
with a
split it
fireball
out.
still.
I'm only placing these guys.
Coming out of the water.
I'm only placing these guys in the river so I don't fuck up their formations again.
Oh, those guys aren't really in the water then, are they?
No,
Okay.
they
Also,
are approaching.
It's the
Remember-
Tritons.
The 3 archers are gonna aim at Hudo and you, Albrecht, because you're not in cover.
They can certainly try.
Let's see who they hit. 2 are gonna aim for Hudo because he's the bigger guy, even with the mech suit.
I thought they go after everyone's
I'll
turn
be back.
at the bottom of the round.
Oh
Because
shoot!
Albrecht
I'm so
and I
used.
still haven't gone.
I'm so used to other stuff. Never mind. Albrecht.
Oh,
Yeah, they haven't even spread out yet.
No, yeah, they haven't spread out, but I'm not gonna put them all back. Just forget they moved around. I apologize.
Okay, that's fine.
Brain was stuck in the last part.
I'll just
But, yeah,
I'll say to Hudo, hey, watch this. We gotta hold this bridge until they're ready. So stay by my side until I say we gotta go back. All right? No need to be too brave here.
I'm holding this
And-
spot till they give me the call.
That's right. We're gonna hold it till they call us. I'm going to aim for. So I wanted to do this commander right here, and I guess the 2 guys that were behind him.
Right, that would be these 2 guys right here. So
Yeah.
you can definitely do that if you want. I sorry, I moved people around. I forgot to turn
No,
order
that's okay.
myself.
Doesn't do anything extra.
I
but-
know. That would be OP as hell if it did.
I mean, you can if you want.
I don't want to because it would be OP as hell. Alright, I need to roll dex saves for these guys. So, 1
The actual-
commander.
well, I feel like the regulars.
Commander
are probably
fails it.
gonna-
And let's see if you... Because that should be enough to... Okay, 5. There you are. They all fail it, and these 2 guys are dead.
Oh!
And the commander failed too, but he's
Commander failed too. He's still up, but he looks pretty hurt now. He's bloodied at this point after Ricky and that.
I'm just again laughing maniacally, and I just shout, "Ha ha ha! I told you can't get far enough away. You better go home now, or you're all dead."
Anyone down here is dead. Just so you know.
They died. Now all of a sudden they're on the shoreline attacking your explosives crew.
Alright, Rowan.
That's my turn.
Yep. I'm going to fire a firebolt at this middle guy. Actually, no. I'm going to shoot the 350 Teach with a chromatic bullet loaded into it.
Ooh. Roll.
24 to hit.
Oh, that hits. You guys are rolling too good.
It's like, fuck this guy with
A
maximum.
nat 1 for damage type.
Oh my god.
Now that's not the actual damage, that's just whatever type of damage it is.
Mm-hmm. It goes off of the same table as chromatic orb, I believe, so let me find that.
Everyone, fuck this guy with
It'll
maximum
be 10,
prejudice.
whatever that damage is.
One sec here. I'm just pulling it up in my notes. Okay, you can pull it up. My computer's being slow for this thing for some reason.
God, you're good?
God's computer is taking a shit. Alright. No, that's the... Okay, that's the wrong thing, goddammit. Alright, where's the table for it, though? Why did I lose that table?
What?
Oh, damn. Or... do I have it in here? Let me just try to find it here.
You looking for the chromatic orb table?
Yeah.
Isn't it just in the spell? Or did you change the table?
It's the same as the spell, but I can't find the spells table anywhere.
Oh.
I thought I had a spot, and it's not working.
Just a second. I got it right here, I think.
It's annoying the hell out of
the
me.
right letter. Chromatic orb.
I'll be back.
Big chromatic orb or chaos bolt?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, is it?
Chaos Bolt, that's...
Oh, it's
well,
chaos bolt.
dang it.
Okay, I was about to say because chromatic orb you choose.
Yeah. That's why chromatic rounds make me want it. Okay, it's acid damage. Got it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, which is pretty good. So how much
You don't
damage
feel-
was that again?
10.
10? Oh, that means he takes all of it. I guess it's acid. Where are you? There you are. He's still up. He kind of just takes a shot in the shoulder, kind of like punches him back, and then he returns to it and is now staring right at you, Rowan.
Hello there.
But is he bleeding?
You do not see anything other than a little bit of smoke coming off of where the acid is eating at his armor.
Rick, you
Wait,
can dissect
that was an
later.
attack, so I can take another action to fire my second pistol.
You can.
A
That will
19 to
miss.
hit. Ah.
I like to think it was deflected off of his helmet or something.
Yeah, it just plinks off of his shoulder pad. Now is the point in which all the enemies are going to move to the positions that they are now. And now they get to shoot at Albrecht and Hudo. So, Albrecht, you're only getting one fired at you, the other two are going towards Hudo. Hudo is still pretty hurt from the last battle. He hasn't taken the chance to heal at all. Does, wait, your AC is 23 now, isn't it, Albrecht?
It's actually 25 because I have that. Well, does that ring that Ricky gave me?
Yeah,
work
that
with
ring
this?
still works on you.
That's what's at 25.
Alright, so yeah, they miss on you.
It is, and it's +2.
Ooh, they hit.
Yes, it is.
The one hits you, the one does not hit you, but the other two who shot at Hudo hit him square in the chest, and Hudo is now bloodied. Which brings us back to the top of the turn order.
Do we want to take a break really quick?
What about our allies?
Alright, your allies. I forgot they existed.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Archer Boy, you gonna take shots?
I I suspect suspiciously dense lady's going to use magic.
That's not suspiciously dense lady. That is clearly magic-y wood elf guy.
Oh.
The guy that paralyzed Alberic during.
That's the guy who she said is in second in command while she's in the city.
My new apprentice.
Why? Alright. Archers are gonna fire. I need to bring up him.
Your wizard apprentice.
What spells did I give?
I hope fireball. How else will we be the fireball?
Ooh. Oh, what does this one do?
What does this button
100
do?
feet long. Ooh, but...
I've got one of those in the mech.
Oh. Alright, this guy, he tells this guy to move out of the way, which he does. Archers fire. Most of the archers fire, and most of them plink off of the commander and his other guy. This guy takes a couple of arrows, but the majority of the people back here do not have ranged weapons. Only these guys, in particular, this tile, have actually have ranged weapons. And like I said, most of theirs plink off. This guy, though, I need to read this carefully.
What are these guys? What are these guys that are on the?
They are watching the south because they were people. They thought that they were going to come up this way, which is why they have a barricade right here.
Oh.
So they're watching that area in case anybody comes up. But they are currently they are shooting at these guys.
Oh, okay. So they're archers.
Yeah.
What about these two guys?
They are dead. Anyone down below is dead. Just to save me some time here.
You know the gunpowder guys?
Yep. Especially the gunpowder guys.
No.
Alright, they all need to make dex saves. Who's in that line? Now that I think about it. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, I only need to make 2 dex saves then. That works. There. Alright, dex save 1. Oof. And dex save 2. Ooh. So they all take max. And that means...
Did the elf cast fireball?
Sounds like he cast something fun.
And
I'll roll this out in the open for y'all.
Yep, be careful.
He did roll a fireball.
He rolled a lightning bolt.
Oh, even better.
Direct line from him. So, what is it? 1 sec.
I think it's 150 feet.
Yeah, he has spell sniper though.
250 feet.
Yeah, he hits everybody in front of him on that line,
all of the entire squadrons, even those.
and they all failed their rolls.
And if I remember correctly, it also hits on like either side of that line.
Each creature in the line must make a dex save.
Yeah, but I think the line itself is like 15 feet wide.
No, that's a different spell. I think you're thinking of.
5 feet wide, yeah.
Okay.
5 feet wide, 100-foot line, but he's spell sniper, so it's doubled.
5 feet wide would still make it hit the outside squares, wouldn't it?
Each
Because
square
it's
is
the
4 feet.
entire center square.
No.
They might
creature-
suddenly feel
Each
like
creature
a
in the
total lightning past them.
line.
Yeah, they have to be in. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Technically, those guys are. I mean, you think about the guys on either side to be sort of in the center of that 5-foot block. So they're not actually right next to one another, so there's a gap between the 5 feet.
Right.
There's about probably a 5-foot gap in between each person.
Well, these guys and a few more of them off screen all are killed. This guy was killed because he's been taking hits from everything. He lightning bolts them, the arrows did their job, the rest of them don't do shit. Alright, this is going to be the last turn for order for tonight, guys. Ricky?
Yeah.
Where are you aiming it?
I'm aiming it actually like directly at this guy. And it's gonna be acid.
Yes.
Ooh.
He knew from my bullet.
Yes. Let me go down to his stats with the deck save.
I'm good over here.
So giant acid ball.
And then there is a few other people in there.
Oh ho ho.
Ooh.
Not a great roll for the damage on the giant acid ball.
Could have been worse. You did get one, not 6.
Deck save on you.
Better than
Alright.
none.
They failed. Deck save on you.
I feel like it also corrodes everything in the...
He passed. And deck save
20
on big
foot
guy. He passes.
I mean, the same way regular fireball doesn't light objects being worn on fire, I don't think acid should lower their armor.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's...
No, it doesn't lower his armor, and it's
But
just that he
I'm
has a lot
talking
of
about
resistances to
stone.
stuff. Acid isn't one of them. So...
I'm also just talking about like the stonework and stuff. If we throw enough acid in one area,
Huh.
can we eat through the bridge?
Nobody's dead from that. Huh.
What?
What?
Oh,
I thought he passed.
You're telling me we killed him?
I said
No,
no.
nobody is dead, he said.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought you said
Oh.
he's dead.
no, that is what I thought he said.
I thought for a second that Ricky just
Like,
snapped
low
and that guy was
damage
dead.
fireball killed the big bad guy.
That would have
No.
been great. That
I
would
mean,
have been
if
great.
he isn't dead by now,
He does not.
He's,
He
like,
does not
really
look
strong.
it because this guy will remain stoic to his last end. But he is technically bloodied finally.
Yes.
Everybody around him that got hit by that as well is still bloodied, but they all passed, except for the commander guy right here, who he was still had enough health to stay alive
And have chemical burn.
and had chemical burns. You want to do anything else on your turn, Ricky?
I would like to pray to a god of magic for more spell slots.
Roll me a D100.
Are you
Can't
okay?
say your
This
religion.
actually worked.
There is only one outcome that will do anything.
can you guess what that outcome is?
Either 1 or 100.
No,
Oh,
no,
one off me.
nothing
It
happens.
was 16. Oh, it's so close.
No, I was hoping it was 69.
No, nothing happens.
Man, this religion stuff is a crock of horse shit.
Alright.
He says we're right next to Sticks.
You're doing it wrong.
Sticks, buddy.
Like Dix will openly say, "You're doing it wrong. That's why you need to be Pacific."
I was being very specific. I wanted magic.
Alright, Sticks, what do you want to do on your turn? Last turn before we end.
I'm
tonight.
going to move up some. Oop. Let's see if he's within range now. Because I just remembered that I have a short bow. So I'm just gonna and he's within range now, so I'm just gonna try to shoot him twice.
Go for it.
Worst case, I just don't hit.
I
Does a
think that
natural
hits.
20 hit?
That's a pretty good hit.
Yeah, that's... Why? You see, you guys were getting terrible rolls all up until now. Alright.
So
How much
it
damage
would
is that
be-
total?
Don't mind the sneak damage.
Yeah.
So it's the 11.
Yeah, 11.
11 total?
Yeah, 5 piercing plus
Yeah.
the 6 piercing critical damage.
Okay. Alright. You got that hits, and for flavor's sake, you hit him in the arm, he looks down, breaks off the arrow, and still looks back.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
You may try, sir.
You asked which
Go
one
ahead
of us
and
is
roll.
going to start it. You found your answer.
Nope, it's a
Yes,
Nope.
that is a miss.
and like sticks really say, yeah. And I'm just gonna move back.
Alright, tells him.
Talsum's still focused on that one guy. So, regular shot on him. 16?
That will miss.
I think it has to be a 20.
The other
maybe even
side
21
is
or-
a nat 20.
Y'all are getting
Oh, well.
way too many nat 20s this time.
This time, Talsum will use his bonus action to again invoke the name of his patron.
D100, the normal attack.
89.
Almost just as good as the last one.
Mm-hmm. An attempt to hit again. 28.
There he goes.
Nice.
Pretty sure
That
that
was a
hit.
nice.
Alright. Roll that damage.
Oh, should I boost it?
No, I'm doing something
say-
that you don't know.
Yeah, Talsum won't Eldritch Smite this one.
Alright. He's still alive after that, unfortunately. And can he get... yes, perfect. So right there.
So something happened when I hit it.
Something happened. You're not sure what, but something did happen. Perfect. He's finally there, which puts him in range of you, and and
So-
him.
What?
Something doesn't feel right now. Something feels bad. What is his bad feeling?
I need both Rowan and Albric, and I'll roll one for Hudo and the Archer to give me a Wisdom save.
Oh,
Is this
that's gonna
magic?
work out wonderfully.
No.
Would it? All right. Question.
Oh, I love
Would
this.
shield help me with this? Spell shield.
What was that?
Would the
Shield-
spell
shield-
help me through this?
Nope.
Oh.
It does not.
Is it magical? Maybe your hammer can anti-spell it.
Nope.
it
It
magical?
is not a spell. You cannot counterspell this.
Well, get on
He
out.
learned
What's he
his
do?
lesson.
I need to roll for Hudo to see how he does on his.
Yeah, I doubt we're ever gonna face too many magical people from here on out.
Wisdom save for... Oh, Hudo does not have good wisdom.
No, Udo.
What? What is this guy saying? Hudo passed? What the fuck?
Udo's the only pass.
Hudo rolled a 17 with no Hudo doesn't have any modifiers, but he rolled a 17 on the die.
Oh man.
And I need to roll for the Archer now.
Udo, you're getting a raise.
This guy. Wisdom. Oh yeah, he fails.
I haven't even started, boss.
So Hudo's the only one. This doesn't affect. Okay, we'll go with that. All right. He will activate his Conquering Presence.
I was afraid you were gonna say something like that.
On a failed save,
Me
a
too.
creature becomes frightened of you for 1 minute.
Rage time for Albrecht.
The frightened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. That is his action.
Is it my turn yet?
Actually.
As a bonus action, he's going to do another thing. It isn't yet, again, not another spell, but he kind of grabs onto something on his chest that I think Albrecht and Rowan would be close enough to notice this without a perception check. He kind of holds onto some symbol that's around his neck, and then his head jerks straight towards Styx.
His head?
His
What?
head. He not in any creepy way. He just immediately is focusing on Styx after he touches a symbol around his neck. Around his neck.
Okay.
It's a
Why do I get a
fucking
bad-
paladin!
And
my turn yet?
that is,
I guess
means
that-
it is Albrecht's turn.
I would like to
Rage.
rage.
Yeah!
You think you can frighten me, you coward? And now I'm gonna try to move forward.
Keep in mind, everything you do now is a disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what that does for movement.
It halves your movement speed.
Okay,
So you
well,
can- you can
that's
still get
as
up
far
to
as
him.
I was gonna go.
You can still get up to
You
him.
can definitely make that.
And I'm going to recklessly attack.
Go for it.
Whoa!
Do those hit?
Wow.
If it meets, the second one
It-
hits.
Oh!
Plus another 2 for rage, so 13 slashing damage.
He is still up.
Of course he is. You think you can make me afraid of you? You sniveling coward, I'll show you fear! And that's my turn.
Rowan, it is
Alright, I
your.
can
It is
still-
the last turn of the night. It is your turn, and you are afraid of him. You
I can
cannot.
still attack, right?
You cannot willingly move closer to him.
Alright, but I can still attack.
You can still shoot at him. You can't willingly move closer.
Also, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, let me mark that then.
You can roll again just to see if you get an @1.
Yeah, fair. Nope, same.
Yeah, either way, it
Alright,
misses.
now disadvantage for the second attack. Seven.
And they miss. And with that, we're going to end for tonight. As as what I was really hoping would happen has happened, and Albrecht is now raging in the mech suit.
I had a feeling this is how it would go.
I did not like how he like held his whatever his god symbol is around his neck and immediately turned his head towards me. I did not like that.
The entire time Albrecht was attacking him, he hasn't stopped staring at you two.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Lovely.
I don't like this guy.
As he was blocking the hits and taking them at the same and taking them, he never once stopped looking in your direction, even if Albrecht got in the way.
He is focused on you for
Is
some
there
reason.
is there like a god that just hates my mom for like some ungodly reason?
Probably also
Because I
haha.
highly doubt he is a paladin of my mom. I highly doubt he's coming over here to say hi to me.
No.
How's it going? Oh, your mom.
Oh, hey man, you're basically Jesus for me.
What what type of creature does he get sensed as a celestial for being Asimar?
Yes.
I mean, yes. Wait, is he coming over to? Is he coming over to like kill me just because of that? I don't
Anything's
want that.
possible. We don't know. All we know is he seems to be locked on you now.
Alright, and with that, I will end the stream. I'll thank a couple people who jumped in, and thanks to the one dude who followed earlier. I don't know if you're still in here, but appreciate it. Y'all have a good
Thank you
weekend.
for the follow.